Boom! We're here. At least I think I'm here. Hi. Are we here? Are we on? I think I'm here. Hi, everybody. Woo! Hang on, let's follow that. I'm a little late today. I know. But I'm a little late today because I've been trying to dink around with this OBS stuff. You know, I'm an old guy. Sometimes just kidding. I can't use old guy as a excuse for something I've been using for nearly a decade. I have been I've been tweaking the alerts, hoping to stop them from spamming you. I have no idea if it worked, but no, maybe eventually we'll figure it out. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Dino Master, good to see you. Hello. Big Z, good morning. Audi S. Hagman. I got Martin. I got Kyle Travers here. Good morning. Joe Sika Jr. Hello. Welcome. Welcome all the people. Dark Dragon. Welcome, Dino Master. Did I say hi to you? I think I said hi to everybody at least that said hi to me so far, and that's all I aim to do. I'm pretty selfish like that. I only say hi to people who say hi to me. Otherwise, I have no idea to know if you're here. Like, there's no way to know unless you're, unless you say hi to me. I have no way of knowing. That's the beauty of the anonymity of the internet, right? That's how it goes. Oh, I see. I see how it is. So you're trying to put this through. You're trying to put it through its test. Is that it? Nope. I guess it didn't work. I have to try to keep figuring it out. Really wish I could figure that out, man. So how it works is you have... Oh? Did it only do 3 alerts? Oh, if you're not going to alert for everybody, then why are you doing it for 1? Anyway, maybe I'm just bad at counting. How it works with OBS, right, which is Open Broadcast Software. It's the software that I use to show things to you guys, right? So it works by setting up an alert, which is what that is. And then there's a variable, which is usually the name, became a member, right? But there is a variation that goes with gifts. So if gifts is above 5, which is the minimum that YouTube allows for some reason, there is a single gift. I suppose that is possible, but if gift is above 5, then lump them all together into one alert. Okay. The issue I'm running into, I think, is that there's different variations for things. So at the moment, I have 3 variations. There is gift bomb of 5 or more, gift of single, or a single gift, and person becomes a new member themselves. Those are the 3 variations. That's all there is. I don't know if there's any other variations possible, right? At least not on YouTube. The issue I'm running into, though, is that you have to set a default. So you have to set something that takes place if none of the variations that you've set up happen. So I don't know if it's just not seeing the 5th one, or if it is seeing the 5th one, but it's still doing the default, because the default is new person became a member, right? And so I think what it's doing is variation, and then it's saying, it's just like ignoring the fact that it did that, and it's doing the default one 5 times, right? I have no idea what it's doing. I'm trying to figure it out. It's a work in progress. Greater than or equal to instead of equals 5, greater than 5. No, that's the way it is. Yeah, that's the way it is. If I showed you the variations the way they are, you would see that as how it works. I believe anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's at least it's the setting is at least 5. So yeah, that would be greater than or equal to. Well, gotta watch the last stream. Enjoy this one. See you, Dynamaster. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. I appreciate it. Man, oh man. Those Gatorade protein bars are good. I like them. Not sponsored, but I'd be open to it. They're good. They're probably not good for you, but they're 20 grams of protein. 20 grams of protein in a single bar. Is there... Let's see. Is there high fructose corn syrup? My wife has been on a anti-high fructose corn syrup rave lately, which, I mean, there's justification for it, but let's not kid ourselves here, okay? It's been around for a while, and most people are perfectly healthy, okay? I say this, and then like 10 years from now, we're gonna discover that it's like the leading cause of diabetes or something. Let's see. What do we got in here? Chocolate flavored coating, which is basically just sugar. Okay, it's the main ingredient. We're off to a great start. Whey protein. Okay, there you go. That's the second ingredient. At least the protein's the second ingredient. You know? Sometimes it's like way down the list and they call themselves a protein bar, but I mean, it looks like that's what it is. Semi-sweet chocolate chips, whey protein, and sugar. And then less than 2% of like everything else. Huh. Pretty good. I don't know. I think it tastes good anyway. Started playing this game. How season works in this game. Seasons work in this game just like they work in real life, man. Seasons in this game are, I mean, I guess if you're Southern Hemisphere, then it's probably the opposite of what you're used to, but it works like anywhere else in the Northern Hemisphere. You got your summer, you know, fall, winter, spring. Usually in that order, but depending on, you know, if you want to start in spring, you could do spring, summer, fall, winter. Various different months are pretty identical. You know, winter lasts from like, you know, middle of November through, you know, February. You know, spring is like March to May. Summer, you know, you got June through August. Fall is September to mid-November, things like that, right? It's the same as most places in the Northern Hemisphere anyway. Yeah. Was the Hall of Residence issue solved? You know what? Let's talk about that. Was the Hall of Residence issue solved? Good question. Let's, real quick, we're going to go into... is it this? No. I never know where it is. It's down here. So we're going to turn on the unemployment too high notifications. So we'll have that active today. And I'm just going to go ahead and just basically delete all the messages. Because I don't want to see them anyway. Okay? And so I believe there was a commenter that had an idea as to why this was occurring. And I believe you. I think you are correct. Okay? I believe the reason why this was occurring is because my government loyalty to live in this building was above 65%, but my government loyalty to be a student in here was higher than that. Is that what it was? Maybe it was lower than that. No, this was 60%. I had 60% in order to live here, but 65% in order to be a student. And so there were people who could live here but could not be students, right? Because they were between 60 and 65. So they could move in, but then they couldn't get a job, and then they actually dropped loyalty because they can't get a job. And so actually some of these guys are below the requirements to live here. This guy's 58%. All right, 58, 50, 57, and pretty much everybody here is under the requirements now for some reason. But you see guys like this, right? 60%, 60. There was a person at 62. Yeah, right here. Right, this person at 62% loyalty would have been able to live here, but not go to the university. That was what was happening, I think. So I'm going to bring this down to 60 now. That should allow more people to become students. But if you want to be living here, you're going to have to be higher up in the loyalty scale. Okay? Otherwise, join the workforce. Okay? That's how it goes. So I think that's how it goes. What if you triggered it over one gift? Yeah, it has a separate variation for one gift as well. It does. If you're joining us from the timestamp, we're just talking about the alerts and how they're spamming things, or how the alerts spam us. And I was tinkering around with it before the stream, attempting to get it to stop doing that. How it works is that you have set up different variations, if-then statements kinds of things. If it's this, then do this. If it's this, then do this, etc. And the alerts appear to have... they appear to be, anyway, from what I can tell, anyway, to be ignoring me in terms of the if-then statements. I want the helicopters to do some things. We're going to focus today. Today is entirely about getting a multi-city republic, all right? And I think what I'd really like to do to promote this, I need to make money, all right? We're at like 87 grand, and my train is over here grabbing crops, which is what it's supposed to be doing, so that's good. We have clothes stocked up in these buildings, and 75 tons of them stocked up in the warehouse. So we're gonna have a pretty damn good train soon. We need to put that to work. Okay, we need to make sure that this happens the way it's supposed to. Okay, so this train's full of crops. It's gonna come back and deliver it where it's supposed to, and then load up on clothes. So here's what I'd like to do. Firstly, let's make sure construction buildings have more of the stuff that they need. We're gonna go like that. And I think I'm actually going to go ahead and go 80% on this. And then what I'd like to do is, instead of having my distribution office going around to prefab storage and grabbing those, and prefab storage isn't that big of a deal. You could go to this. It's not that far. But I'm trying to reduce traffic, right? Reduce road traffic, rely more on the electric trains, right? And so if I could do that, I think... what I'd like to do anyway is I think I would like to deliver construction supplies to both of these, at least in minor quantities, and then have the distribution office that's managing the supply here pretty much just take it from here and distribute it to these two using the road depots. So in other words, the train is going to bring it to both of these locations, and then, you know, we move this little bit here. Instead of having the trucks, for example, these guys, they're going currently all the way over to bricks, grabbing it with a truck, bringing it all the way back and dropping it off here so that we have bricks for you know, construction. I think that's a little inefficient. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that we do not do that anymore. Okay. I would like to get aggregate loading. So this right here has aggregate loading of gravel. We certainly don't need that anymore, so we'll get rid of that. Construction supplies 1. For the prefab storage, we want to rely on the train to bring these things if we can. So I'm going to remove that. Lumber mill storage, we're going to remove that. And I don't see it actually going to do bricks right now, which is interesting. So it must be the other one that's doing this for bricks. Let's take a look at that. Must be the other one, which you think is fine because like they're closer to the bricks. It's not that big of a waste, but they still have to cart it all the way over here, and I'd rather the train do it. So if I go to the lumber mill storage, we don't need to load boards anymore. I think that's probably good. We don't need to load bricks anymore. This is good. Steel. So what we want to do is, I think we're going to remove that as well. Prefab storage will remove that as well. And now we have these open storages and stuff that we can look to manage. So instead of dropping resources off here, what you guys are doing, all right, or just making this more efficient, right? We're going to remove these two constructions, right? Basically that. This is construction supplies 1, and this is supposed to be construction supplies 2. Okay. So with that out of the way, we shouldn't have a bunch of distribution trucks going through here and bringing the resources over here. We don't need that. So instead, what I'd like to do is make things a little bit more efficient, right? We're going to let this distribution office, which is closer, manage the supply, but you're going to manage it from this, basically, all right? We're going to have you manage it from this. And what I think I want you to do is bring supplies from here over to here, and bring supplies from here over to here. I think that'll be an okay balance. The only problem I have with it is that we are constantly providing steel to helicopters here. So I'm thinking for steel, we'll still need you to take it from here. So we might as well just have both resources. I don't know. We'll see. So here's how I want to play this, I guess. This medium distribution office is already set to load here. I want to go ahead and component bay, heliport platform ×3. That's this one. I think we're okay there. We want to go to... Where is it? Construction supplies 1 and 2, okay? So we have unload everything and all of these. Good. Where's the steel platform? Right here. Steel platform. Okay. So what we want you to do now is to load prefabs, bricks, and boards from here. Okay? Then what we're going to do is we are now going to limit the amount. We had 100%, and that's good. But instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell this office to also bring supplies to here. And you are going to unload prefabs, boards, etc. at up to 80% on this. So we're going to try to keep this, I think maybe up to 60%, okay? We're going to try to keep this somewhat full. And so what I want to do now is we'll add a little bit of bricks, a little bit of boards, and a little bit of prefab panels. Not a lot, just a little bit. Enough to where the train will bring stuff here, and then the distribution office can take it from here and distribute it to these two. Okay? So now you should be bringing things from here and dropping them off in here. But instead of also, to make this easier and faster, instead of coming to this point, I'd like you to go directly to the road depots to do this, because it's faster to do it that way. So we're going to pause it really quick. Go 1, 2, and then add 1, 2. And we're going to have you unloading steel, prefabs, bricks, boards, steel, prefabs, bricks, boards. And again, you're keeping this full. I'm thinking like 80% is a good number to have here on whatever the numbers are. And so that should trigger trucks to come from here. All right. They should be coming to this point now to get that stuff. Okay. And we should see the rail distribution office going around to the various different sources, like it is right now, to grab boards, to grab bricks, etc., and bring them over here, because I have 2 trains on this now. I have 2 trains on this now. I don't know if they're both going to be, in service. Looks like one went to get bricks while the other one is getting boards. That's fantastic. That's exactly what I want. So they're both going to get 2 different resources, and you can see they're right here. Just grabbing a little bit of brick and a few boards, and we're going to drop it off here, and that's going to let these guys manage the supply over there a little bit more. Now, this is kind of weirdly located. If I could go back and do it over again, I would probably have this distribution office located over here, maybe, with its own direct route to this highway segment, in case it needs to go that way. But for the most part here, I could make this a little bit better, though, if I wanted to. I do have 1 flatbed here, so I could have this one help out too, because it doesn't have much to do. So I could say that I want you to load from here and drop off in these 2 sections, and then I can have this one help out. That way, maybe it will be a little less of a load on the main network. So unload these things like so, and just keep it, 80% full. Let's go 90%. All right. So that should have this one triggered too, and there it goes. That flatbed now has something else to do. It's a little bit closer, I think, to this, because it can go down the highway to do this, so it'll go around and do its thing. But if that is going to be the case, I might want to have a secondary route that comes right through here, just so that I can hook this up Well, I thought about that. Thought about doing that. Maybe we bring it... Oh, right here. There it goes. So just like a little shortcut so it doesn't have to come around this, if it chooses to do that. Right? It can also use this as a way to get back, so it doesn't have to go all the way around to get back. It can take this shortcut if it chooses to. Okay. Cool. I like it. I thought I was slow with multi-city setup, but you got the crown. Fine. You win this round, Love. I take it didn't simulate the Soviet Union collapse. Not despite my best efforts, we haven't actually seen the collapse yet. Despite my best efforts. What was I looking at? Okay, so I want to focus pretty much exclusively on multi-cities. So let's start with Opexki. We got helicopters that are doing their thing over here, and I have been kind of sorta not having a lot of construction done by helicopters, but some stuff has to be done. So the police station is set up to happen over here. We need a local police force. You can see we've got a variety of houses already done, but nobody's living here yet. By the end of this stream, I want people living in this town because I'd like to use the local labor. I don't want to have to take workers from all the way over here to build things, right? So we just need to get the logistics set up to make good, solid deliveries for a few people in this. And so I think I'm going to do that now. One of the ways of doing that is to set up distribution here too. So I've got a technical services office that's being built right now, and I'm actually going to go ahead and have helicopters take that if we can. Road crew, we'll have you start working on the roads here if possible. Thank you much. Over here too. We have, of course, our 2 gas stations, one in each direction, right? So we'll get our distribution office set up over here. This will manage to bring resources over to this way, but this is a very long truck trip, all right? It's still a long truck trip. I don't like that, but I have no alternative until the rail is done. So the rail is getting worked on, slowly but surely. They are getting out this way now. Hi. Get out of the way. They are working out here, which is cool. Albeit slowly, but they're doing it. Okay. And, yeah, we don't necessarily need this direction. I think this direction is probably more important than any other direction. I'm going to go ahead and maybe hit this on high priority and high priority, just so I can get resources brought out this way. I think I want the offices to hit these as their higher priorities for now. And that should be all the way out to this intersection, and then this one, this one, this one, this one, etc. So that I can get resources brought out here, and I think popped into, probably popped into some storages here so that I can relay them out. So we'll put food, clothing, electronics, etc. In this area right here. So I'll just do that with a single warehouse. I don't believe we'll need anything else. Meat would be a thing, I suppose, but I'm actually planning to buy that with a separate truck at the border, at the other border. So for now, I'm just going to take this as our solution for bringing resources here to be accessed. And I could do it like this, I suppose, so that they don't have to come all the way around. There's no turnarounds here yet, but I could probably create a turnaround for these guys. I think I'm all right with creating a turnaround here. So why don't I stop this, let's say here. Something like that. And then we'll make sure that this rail, which is not electrified yet, well, it looks like they are electrifying it. It needs to be electrified for distribution, but I was just going to get my old diesel train on it. I think I'm not going to get my old diesel train on it now. We'll do something like this with it. Should be a pretty simple train. We'll go... Actually, let's go like this. This is better, I think. Thing is, I need enough room for trains to pass by each other here. Okay, let's try this again. That should be sufficient. For what we're doing here for this purpose, that should be sufficient, I think. A little too close. Bring it to here. Just in case 2 trains are coming here, you know? Put 1 in here at a time. That's alright with me. Alright, I'll go ahead and have that started too. And then we'll get signals set up for these things so that they can do their business here. We'll say that for now, like that for now, and like that for now, and like that, I guess. Yeah. That'll set up what we need in order for the track builders to continue doing what they're doing. And I'm hoping that by doing this, I can get distribution office to bring the resources here so that my trucks don't have to do it like that anymore. Probably bring down the priority on that track. Yeah. Okay. So that's what the track builders are working on. Now, I also have the rail on this side over here. Okay. I also have that started. And I've continued it all the way over to go over top of the road and connect here so that we have a junction that's connected on this side. And as you know, we're going to need a lot more crops. That's starting here, over in here, over in here, over in here. I thought about having a little city here because it kind of looks cool. Like they're surrounded by the, you know, by the mountains, and there's a couple of lakes here. Could be a cool city, right? I'm just saying. It could be. But there's not really a whole lot of resource here. There's some coal in these mountains. I suppose I could get a coal mine here. There's also a coal mine. Could be on the backside of this, so, you know, tunneling and stuff to get to it. Flattening. Lots of terrain alterations to make to get that coal, but it's possible. We could maybe see that. There's also iron located here, so we could have a steel manufacturing happen right here in the mountains too. And so I think there's opportunities, what I'm saying, for a city to be right in here, right wrapped around these mountains and stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. So we might look at doing that too. And that's what this highway is going to go to. This highway will come over, excuse me, come over, wrap around this mountain, and go right past here. And that gets us to this. And the rail will do the same thing. Eventually, it will do the same thing. So much talking lately. My God. You guys don't see it, but so much talking lately. Third city around 2030. No, third city will be very soon. We're actually having 2 cities already simultaneously built. That's one of the reasons why it's been slower to do multi-city. Because I'm kind of building 2 of them at once. So like right here, right? This is almost set up, ready to go, right? And then Opexki is getting close to set up too, right? I've been debating on whether or not I want to. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do this first. For starters. Nothing I can do matters. I should probably just take this train, like the diesel train, away and make it to be electric. I should probably just do that. But I can't. So here's what I want to do. Real temporarily, I got an oil tanker just sitting here doing nothing. I'm gonna have you pull it out of this and unload it here. All right. Go. That's it. That's all I'm gonna have you do. For now, that's your only job. And then as soon as this has fuel, this train will spring back to life and go do what it wants to do. Here's what I want to do, though. Pending a certain couple of constructions, okay? There's a couple of things I wanted to get going with. Man, I'm going to lose my voice today. There's a couple of things I wanted to take care of, but for the most part, I want these guys not auto-searching. So, Opexki, this is all you're doing is just Opexki, right? Over here, Karangorod, right? We got some stuff happening over here too, and I'm kind of okay with that. These guys, right? You've got pump jacks and stuff being made, and I'm just gonna cancel these. So pretty much everything that's on the top of this list here, I'm just gonna get this taken care of. So we want to go Opexki Police Station, Disneygrad Sewage, no thanks. Opexki Technical Services, Medium Distribution. This is okay. So again, I want them prioritizing just the external cities. None of these extra little things yet. Not right now. Same thing with all of these. They should all be off auto search and only be doing the things that I'm telling them to do. They're all off auto search. Even the building crew here has nothing to do. Right? So they need things to do, right? So building crew, for example, I will have you do this just so that the road crew can get on this. So I'll let this building crew handle that with the top priority. And then, nah, I don't even need that. It's fine. But I want you to focus on the heater. Yep, the heat. And let's do that and these three buildings here and this one. All right, so that'll be what this building crew will do. All right. To get Opexki running, right, you got to have everything for this store. Maybe not electronics, but everything else in this store has to be here. We need drinking water. We need sewage. We need power. We need drinking. We already said drinking water. We need heat, right? It's August, so maybe I'll bring people in the spring. Probably the best idea. But I'm going to send a heating plant over here, I think. I think this is far enough away. And it made this city... It named it something else. Svithov. I feel like I don't want that to be called that. But that's what it did. You know what? How about we try this? Maybe I move this town to be over here instead. Right. We can name this something else. I don't know. We'll just name it Svitkov for now. Svitkov. All right. You can just do that. I can't yet. I have to... It has to be a different name than this one. We'll just delete this. All right. And then... Now this can be here, and it's just outside that. So hopefully you are now Opexki. Good. So the idea being that this town... The limits of this town basically are the river. Okay? But everything on this side of the river stays Opexki. That's what I was looking for, and that's pretty much what happened. We have this one here, and I'd like to maybe get rid of it, but it will let me do that. So that means that this area is probably also Svitkov. Can I click it? I'd like to click it. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, so a little bit over here on that side. That's fine. But I'm just trying to keep this Opexki. So this is where my heating plant is, I think, right? You can untick a box before placing the building, before placing it. So you don't have to go into everyone individually afterwards. Wait, what? When you are building new apartment complexes, you can opt out of inviting new residents before placing the buildings. How do I do that? Oh. Oh, hi. Yeah, cool, thanks. There's a thing that pops up. I didn't see it. Cool. Well, I think maybe for these 4 we will get citizens. We're about to have a bunch of money, so I think for those 4 we will get citizens, and then for these 4 here we will not. That's okay with me? Yeah, that's okay with me. So this distribution office needs to be a high priority for all building crews. So I want like kind of an all hands on deck thing here for this. Helicopters come over and do this, right? That needs to happen. Because then I can get supply brought here, right? And then once I get supply brought here, I can get people in here. And once I can get people in here, I then have fire coverage. We have 1 fire truck, which doesn't have any fuel. We're going to work on that. And also bringing fuel is a bit of a problem right now too, because our fuel rats, these 3 trucks, they can only do so much. And right now, they're always constantly missing. I have basically 3 oil trucks that are taking care of fuel everywhere. 3 trucks are doing all of it. And obviously that's not working out very well. Come on, you gotta have fuel station. What's going on here? There you go. So as soon as you deliver that fuel here, this train should spring to life to come get gas. Let's see if my theory is correct. There it goes. It's moving now. That's all it takes. Just gotta have gas available somewhere down the line. Probably want to transition this train to electric too. And then at that point, we don't have any diesel trains. And so at that point, I don't even need this whole setup to begin with, okay? We don't need it anyway. It's completely fine. But we have removed some vehicles from the roads by allowing this to supply itself locally. You know, trains bring everything here and then the trucks deliver it to their final destinations. That should be alleviating some traffic heading this direction. I still do not have this entire road asphalt. There's still this part gravel, and this little segment here is gravel. Just because it's this big main roadway and I'm, you know, everybody's using it. 911,000, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and turn that in so we can maybe spend some of it. So we're gonna have 1,000,000 rubles now. That's fun. Also, I haven't seen this work yet. I kind of want to see it go. Can we watch you go over top the bridge? This is a one-way track now, so you'll come in from one direction, and once you're in here, you won't interfere with this train anymore. That doesn't mean somebody else won't, but I feel like I need another flatbed. Also, it does take you quite a bit of effort to get up to speed there, doesn't it? Yeah, I need to have another one. Let me buy with the money that I'm going to have. I'm going to purchase 1 more cargo wagon. And I believe it's... Is it this one? I need to see what they are. I want them to all be the same. This is the... Yeah, 4012. So it's this one. We're going to buy, I think, 2 more wagons. That's fine. And then I'm going to maybe buy 1 more boxcar. Because again, we're going to have to transition to sending things to other cities eventually here. So let's buy 1 more boxcar as well. I want you to also have this as a stop. Okay. And what you're going to do is load... You won't load vehicles. You won't do that. Okay, never mind. We won't do that with you. Instead, we'll take... No, I moved it. This South Train Depot is done now. We don't need it anymore. I've removed the tracks and everything, and I've moved the trains over to here. So we have 2 hopper cars and also this dude. So what I can do now is I can tell this guy to take vehicles from here and come over and drop them off here, all right? And unload them here. So I can do that now. I just have to wait for... Well, I really don't have to wait for anything. I can just simply get crop train to get out of here. So let's send you back to the warehouse now with the partial load that you have. How are we doing on chemicals? 75 tons. So we're doing pretty good on chemicals. Plastics are not here, but that's just because we're loading them in a truck right away. Perfect. All right, good. As this train is empty, it should enter the intersection first. Now you can go. And then this will deliver. I think I might keep this thing around. I know it's worth like 100 grand to sell it. But I think I might keep it around just for this purpose. Picking up tracks. This is a pretty short, it's a short locomotive. And so it can haul like, it can pick up like bigger, longer trailers and stuff, right? It still needs to come over and get one more boxcar, but it's a pretty versatile little thing. You just have one train that brings up, picks up stuff at the border and delivers it where it needs to go, as far as like vehicles and stuff goes, wagons and stuff. And so we'll end up having one more flatbed, one more boxcar in anticipation for what we're going to have to do, which is meat, basically. And in fact, we could start loading this full of meat right now. We could do so by using the distribution office to add this as a source. And if we add this as a source and we tell it to, let's say, load clothes, meat, electronics, food. Yep, those are the 4 basic ingredients that we need to transport. Possibly alcohol. Eventually, probably alcohol. We'll leave alcohol as an option here, but I think we are most likely going to be using it here instead. Yes, although getting to alcohol here might be tricky. I need to leave this as a 2-way track so that this can get in and go that way if it needs to get the alcohol and then come back out. So I think we'll hold off on alcohol here. And what I need to do is to change this signal right here to be a mixed signal like that. If I do that, I should be able to access this as alcohol storage. Yep. So now we have alcohol from the vodka warehouse, all of these things from here. And then in so doing, I could also get an unload for meat at this point as well to be 50%. And then to get meat, of course, I have to add the border connection, and then the border connection can simply be a load meat from there. And so now we can get a situation where a train will get spawned, go to the border, get meat, and then it should come back around. I think, though, to get here, it's going to have to go past the distribution office, go all the way around to get into here. I believe that's the path it has to take. And then to get back to home, it'll have to go around the long way again, which is not great. So I need to give it an alternative route on that, too. And it has to be electric. I need maybe for... Yeah, I think I need this one done. Yeah, I need that one done in order to make that work. So I'm gonna add that to the queue. That should allow me to now add other critical resources to the train network as designed. Although this wasn't the original design, this was supposed to be a one-way, but whatever. Now it's going in and coming back out the same way. It's not that far. Like, you're not on this track very long. You're only doing this, very, very quick. Not interfering with hardly anything at all. So that's fine. So we have, 3 box cars now. Have another flatbed. Yep. And then the diesel should be on its way with the last car. Right here. Now, I know I said I'm focusing entirely on cities today and getting, you know, multi-city set up. But train distribution is a part of that. It's a big part of that. You have to have supply for the people in that location. And this was always intended to be this way. So I can now add my own... I don't know how well this will work. I'm going to add this. And what we want to do is have this train station. We are going to unload electronics, meat, clothes, and food. And we're going to keep it, let's say 50%. We're going to limit the amount on this. And we are going to make sure that you have, let's allow 30 tons of alcohol to be here. Food, clothes, mechanical. I just don't want it to overload things, right? You want to maintain that supply. You want to control the supply. 22 tons of electronics for now seems good. We can go lower on clothes to this 56 tons is good. All right, so this gives us almost 200 tons of food as a possibility here. And then the meat is just meat, so 75 tons here. All right. Now, there's no power here yet, even though there's a substation. And that's because we don't have any power production. We don't have any way of getting power over here yet. That's not something we have yet. So let's look at that too. Coal, which we're not currently working as a power plant, can send power that direction. In order to do that, though, we'll have to have a switch. It was this switch that was supposed to be doing that, right? Yes. This switch, I'm going to send, let's go with... we can send 10s. We can allow a 10, I think. A 10 will go this way, over the mountains, over onto this side over here. Yeah. We'll send a 10 this way. And then what we want is a high voltage switch so that we can potentially send power over to Disneygrad as well. We're going to put a high voltage switch right over here like this. It's as good a place as any. Right? And then we have the ability now to go under to Disneygrad. Right? But we're going to go to a transformer on this side. Let's put it... I don't want to put it too close because I like the idea of buildings and stuff being here for tourists and people swimming and all sorts of stuff like that. So I think I'm okay with like a longer... Maybe I'll put it on this side actually because we probably are going to have this be more industrial anyway as a gap. So I think I'll place this right over here instead. Kind of makes me wonder why I don't just... Yeah. All right, let's try that instead. Well, I do it that way because the underground one's more expensive. Yeah, and I kind of want to be closer for the underground. Okay, back to the way we were doing it. I kind of understand why I was doing it initially, and I want to keep that alive. The plan, I mean. My people too, but the plan. I want to keep the plan alive, man. All right, that's what we'll take care of for power in this area. So we want to go underground for all of these things, but some of these need to be above ground because I want the maximum capacity for those. And I believe there's going to be a substation right here that should totally be fully charged and ready to go because there's a lot of stuff that's going to have to happen in this area with this one. This is right over top of the subway. So I'm going to put it like right here, I think. Right over top of the subway. And then this one is going to be a medium line with 235. We'll go out, I think from here. I think we'll go straight over and like straight across this to here. That's pretty good. No. I'm going to go from this one. Right? Like that. I'm looking for that pole to use that spot right there. And then from there, we'll go straight over like this and over. And like that. That gives maximum power to this one so that it can handle a lot because it's going to have stuff developing around here too. So I need it to handle a lot. And I think probably getting it to this one would be a good idea as well. I just don't know how I'm going to do that above ground. I don't think I can. So I'm going to redirect you underneath the road. I don't want to get in the way of the subway. That's the thing. So I'm going to go above ground on this. If we can figure that out, I'd be great. Can I go like between the roads here? That'd be really cool. Everything is too close together. Yeah, it's all just too close together. I don't really want to go... Well... Alright, let's try this. From here... Like this. Like this. Try not to interfere with the tracks if I can help it. There we go. I know it's a lot of extra poles, but I kind of needed it in order to not be in the way of everything else that's going on. And so this will end up going... Right next to this would be cool. Yeah, there we go. And then you follow the same path as these do. All the way over like this. And plug in there. So that gives me a couple of 235s. And then I can do the same thing here because we already are using this path. I can do the same thing in this area. Yeah, so we'll just have you come over like this. Follow that same path as all these other lines are doing. And then you come all the way across like this. Same poles. And plug in here. That's not good. That gives me 3. 3 of these at full capacity. Everything else can be underground. I gotta go above ground here so that I don't interfere with the metro. Because I don't know how deep the metro is, really, but I'm pretty sure it's... I just don't want to deal with it, okay? That's the long and short. I don't want to deal with it. So we're going to have a couple of these built really quickly. Apparently there's no construction offices to that one. That's interesting. How? Oh. Helicopters built this? Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Helos. Appreciate it. Here you go, building crew. Sorry to put you out. I don't need that to be on building crew. It's just workers, right? Yeah. It's just workers. It's fine. Just finish it so we get it off our list. Cool. Are you exporting power still? Yeah. Yeah. We'll be exporting power for the duration of this playthrough. I simply need to get people working here. Once I get people working here, everything is great. I am tempted. I know it's going to create complexity, and I'm not sure about it, but I am tempted to make a passenger rail right here. But I think ultimately what I'm going to do for coal power is just have parking lots and have people drive there. Personal cars to get there is fine with me. Okay, go ahead and build the tracks, please. Because that takes care of the whole like mass transit problem, right? If we just have cars, people driving here to get to work for the power plant, it takes care of that whole problem. And there's a lot of space for that here, including this nice road, right? It's an unfinished road, but it's going to be a nice road when it's done. And so like I could take, for example, you know, big parking lot with optimized traffic. I can go in and just be like this. Oh, I want these to be next to each other. All right, fine. You're kicking my ass here, you know that? You're really spoiling my plans, right? You're really kind of a Debbie Downer. Just gonna say it. You're definitely a downer. Because this thing is not straight out. It needs to be straight out. I want it to be straight out. I do. I'm gonna do it. I know it's extra resources just for like nothing, but I'm gonna do it. I want this thing to be straight out. We're not using it yet, so I might as well do it now. Straight out this way. And then over. Fine with me. Alright. Parking lot. Optimize traffic. That's fine. 1, 2. I shouldn't need more than 2. Because there's only 20 people working here. So the fact that there's even 2 here to begin with is probably overkill. We'll go ahead and suspend that for a second. Just so I don't overdo it. And then, since this road isn't built yet... A lot of stuff just happened there. A lot of stuff. Go ahead and have this road go straight this way instead. Like this. That's fine. Dirt. I need... Not sure what's going on there. Dirt there. Walking path here. All right. Again, this is part of the this is part of our multi-city plans. I have to have power there, and this is what's providing that power. So I'm not still doing it the way it needs to be done. But I'm thinking what we'll do maybe is, right, a couple of people from over here, they get their cars, they drive them over here, right, to get to the power plant. And probably want to make another roundabout here and then send these cars this direction. So I'm going to do that too. I'm going to cut that road, which is going to block this off. But what I'm going to do instead is we'll cut this road here. So we're not using it yet, right? That's the important shindig, as long as we're not using it yet. We'll go ahead and make a roundabout right here. That's just good. And it needs to be a little over. To center it, needs to be kind of like this. Yeah, that's better. That works for me. So we'll make this all asphalt all the way over. You go there and there. Oh, you know what? That's fine. You're going to go straight then. I went back in a little too far, and now that the rail to where it is, I can't. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Will it look different? Yeah, it's fine. All right, I want all of this stuff to be high priority for everybody. At least here, so I can get moving. This part here, everything else is kind of like whenever you get to it, it's fine. And road crew. Well, okay, I guess you can't get to this. That's odd. Oh, because it's a one-way. Right, we need to take away the one-way now. One-way road needs to go at least to there. Same thing here. This all needs to be pulled back. It's not a runway, not a one-way anymore. Until they build this. Yeah, until they build it, it's not a one-way anymore. Okay, good. Now you guys can get to it. Perfect. All right. There's a train waiting too long. Is it construction trains? What is it? Okay, it's you being in this section. Granted, it's a train that's wouldn't be lingering in the intersection anyway, but this is part of that. It absolutely is part of that as the signaling goes. I think once the track builders are kind of done with doing what they're doing, and really, I could just put a stop to it and let them just keep building this way, and then once they get here, they can keep going this way. That would be okay. I think I'll do that. I want to get rid of this rail anyway. I don't like this rail, so I think I'll just cut this instead. It's a wooden track. It was temporary anyway. It's gone now. That should allow this train to keep going. Now you can't. I know that. You can't because of reasons. You need a reason to live. I'm gonna go like this with you. We can actually move the signal up. Not that one, but this one we can move up. And at that point, we can then put in... Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna try to make that happen. There should only be one train in here at a time anyway. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's fine. I'm gonna try to make this happen. And it's good that this stuff comes up before it's actually functionally necessary. Like before it's needed, you know? Because you see, it can't get where it needs to go. Another option would be to have a merger here. That means it can get through the intersection and merge over, but it's gonna have this problem here too. So, you know, instead of that, I don't like it anyway. Let's do it here. Let's do it right here. Right in the middle of the whole intersection. It's already in the intersection anyway. It doesn't create additional intersections. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You're useless now. Go back to the depot. Maybe I sell you. How's that sound? You absolutely have a path. You were just going to the... You have a path, so I don't know what you're complaining about. What the hell is this? Not completed. Not completed? How? Oh, did I click you for the electrification? Shit. I highlighted... This bridge is not electric. And it needs to be, right? In order to move through. And I screwed up when I built this bridge and I didn't do the electrified one. Shit. Okay, we're only doing this side though, for now. This is electric, but the bridge isn't. Ugh. Track building, man. It's the worst. One of these days, I'm going to figure out the science behind it so that I don't have conflicts anymore. But for now, you know, both of these are completely... Both of these aren't even built yet. These tiny little sections. They're not electrified. Fine. You win this round. Track builders. Damn. You suck. You suck, track builders. All of you. You all suck. And is that good enough for you? Freaking better be. Now get over here. And make that happen. Ugh. Well, we're gonna have a bit of a problem here then, aren't we? How are we doing over in Opexki? Not built yet. I need all hands on deck on this. It's because this isn't built. The road crew hasn't done this yet. Needs to. We can build technical services, which could be okay to start. That's fine. I want helicopters doing things. And then the warehouse. Yeah, the warehouse needs built to bring supplies here, but that's not really urgent until we get the rail, so whatever. We'll put a little... That doesn't sound like a fire extinguished sound effect. What? I mean, I have great fire coverage. What the hell? How did that burn down? I mean, if it was in Opexki, I'd understand, but how did it burn down? And I lost the vehicle too. Probably lost the vehicle too. Yeah. No, I didn't lose the vehicle. So the vehicle is out and about somewhere. It's right over here. Whew. Still, what the hell? That's silly. I don't like it. It's really silly. All right, I'm struggling to understand why you guys are all at a standstill. What? I hate building tracks so much. I hate building tracks. I hate everything about building tracks. Go. Building tracks is the worst. Yes, I know you want to turn around and go backwards on this track. I know. Just do it already. Where are you going? No, you can't go. No, you can't. All right, all right, all right. So help me. That's your only concern. That's it. It's the only thing I care about. Just do that. Bye, Coltrane. Wild. Just wild. No, you stay right here. Track builders are going through here. Yeah, it makes total sense. This dude can't find a way home. That makes total sense. Can you just stop moving? You're just wasting fuel. Well, that's a good thing you don't have any. It's got no fuel to waste. Just stop already, all right? You're fine. Just stop. You can't waste any fuel because you're just here. And you should... Oh, right. I need to build this too so that this train can get the hell out of here. I need this train out of here too. There are 3 projects and 3 track builders. So, I don't want to hear any whining. 3 projects, 3 track builders. Do the thing, okay? By all means, do this thing where you build it and then have to go away and then come back and then you have to go away and then you build it and have to come away. Like, just go ahead and make like 17 trips for this tiny little track, by all means. I'm going to donate each and every one of you to a community college. Yep, look, he has to lay the rail and then lay the electrification part because that makes so much sense. Why not just take everything with you? You know the task, just take everything with you. You have enough space for that much resource. You have to have enough space for that. Ridiculous. I don't like it. I don't like it. You should lay the traffic. You should lay it down at the same time, okay? Now, you're talking about a traffic jam. Where is this traffic jam? Okay, so they couldn't get here because the food train was stopped blocking the road. And the food train was stopped blocking the road because track builder stopped, because track builder stopped, because track builder stopped, because I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. I know exactly why. This track builder stopped here because the food train is sitting here. All right. Now it's a chain signal, so it's looking at this section and the next. Can it get to the other signal? And it can't. It can't do that because this is sitting here. Even though it's not supposed to go that way, but it needed to go this way because it wanted to go around the farm track, right? I don't want you to build the farm track anymore. I'm going to leave you alone. You'll build this track when you get over here. How's that sound? You focus on this instead, and then when you get over here, then you can build that track. I think that's a better deal. Yep. Suppose I have to rebuild this now, don't I? All right. Not super urgent, really. I don't need it right away. I got tons of boards right here. As long as this isn't on fire, that would have been a catastrophe. That would have been like, I can't believe that just happened if this lumber mill storage caught on fire. That would have been heartbreaking. Right? But still, the fire department could have came from this direction, and it just chose not to. Because there's a dirt road here. So I need to encourage you to take a better road. So I'm going to make this asphalt. And then I'll probably make this asphalt. And this asphalt. And this asphalt. I think I'll do that. Alright? We'll make asphalt roads to here. That will hopefully encourage you to use this direction instead when trying to get here. And I'll do this segment last because I don't want to block all the people who are using this traffic here. So, here you go, roads. Make it so. The game keeps you busy, right? That's for sure. This game just keeps people so busy. Okay, these are... Well, that one's done. This one's done, but not this one. Gotta be close on that one, right? I don't see a track builder yet. How did you not finish? Wait, you totally finished this. Hold on. How are you stuck? Oh. These aren't electric yet. Shit, we're not electrified all the way out to Karengrad yet. We still have from here, and then all of this track is not electrified yet. Because I wasn't making my own electrical components, so I, didn't want to do it yet. Now that I am making my own electrical components, you know, it's time. It's time to do it. You're not buying them from the border, are you? Better not be. Where do you load electrical components at? Helicopter platform. Okay. That's fine. So that's why that's happening. You, on the other hand, have no excuse for not being able to get home. Go to the depot. You have no excuse now. Get out of here. There you go. All the way to the depot with you with no fuel. Completely fine. Well, we gotta electrify it. It's the only way to do it, so we're gonna get at least that one done. Yup. Just do the whole damn thing, man. Just do the whole damn thing, I guess. Shit. That's so unfortunate. This crossing is just for construction trains. In case you were wondering. Oh, good. I did electrify this. And all of these. Like, I just... Okay. Well, we need all that stuff done now, too. That's great. We'll have the rails start on that, too. Because I need that up and running. So that's what's just going to happen now. We'll go... Yep, from this side... I don't think I need this. I don't think I need that done, but I've queued it up anyway. I think more importantly, what's needed is this track here. Right? Yeah, this track here needs done all the way out this way. Yep. God, I thought I was done with this. I really thought I was. I thought, you know what? I'm done with this section, but nope. That's not how it goes. Not in this game. You are never done with what you think you're done with. Go that way, too. We can start on both sides, at least. We can hit it from both sides. Yup. All right, track builders. Go to work, I guess. Do what you're gonna do. Sounds like you goofed when you sent an electric train. Well, the distribution office had to be electric trains. There's too many trips. You're gonna be making way too many trips. And I don't ever want them to be waiting on fuel or anything like that. So they had to be electric trains. Coal trains should not be on this side of the track. I'm not sure how your waypoint got removed from your route. How did that happen? You should never be on this side of the track. Can you please ignore the signal? Just get out of here. I mean, it shouldn't be a super huge deal, but you should always be on this side of the track. That's why this waypoint exists. So you're always on this side. That's not why you were stopped there just now, though, so. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, God. So you're telling me in order to get to this track over here to do it, you can't get on that side in any other way? You got to go all the way over here in transition? Be on the wrong side the entire stretch? You can't just, I don't know, like go like this and be like, oh, look, I'm on that side now. No? You got to go all the way, huh? How about here? You could just go here, right? Yeah, like this. Very good. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? You're going that other side, right? Yeah, exactly. What are you doing? What are you doing? You make no sense. Oh, thank you. Finally. The best case scenario is that you build tracks. You can never build tracks entirely on the right side of the track. That's the problem with it. You can never do it entirely on the right side because you either need to approach it from the wrong side or leave it from the wrong side. So you have to have these little crossings everywhere. You have to do that in order to... All right, you, stop. I just stop, okay? No. At least you're stuck here in this station where no one's using it, you know? At least we've got that going for us. Holy cow. Pretty remarkable, man. And it's got boxcars, which is something that the other train doesn't need. So distribution gets to keep going because I've got 2 trains. But holy crap, man. That's something else right there. That's a problem and a half right there. At least my passenger rail station is still working really well. I've got that going for me. Although a coal train has no idea what to do now. How? Start or end building is not connected with road. Huh? Oh. The questions I have to ask myself, really, is how the flip has this been working so well up to this point? Like, how have you been operating so successfully so far? I have no idea. Everything's falling apart. Everything is just the opposite of dandy in our republic right now when it comes to building rails. I wish I could just, honestly, like for the video series, what do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to just like, I don't know, let everything run on complete autopilot until all the rails are built so that we don't have to do this shit anymore? So like, I'll have episode 5 or 6, and then you'll come in at 7 and 8 years have passed. Like, okay, we got all the rails done. Let's start working on something else. I think it's because you have that waypoint after the unload at the steel. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to be. You need it after the unload at the steel. Exactly. That's exactly the right location for it. This is 558, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what they do. They'll have to come here, build it, and then come back and do the electrification part, because I'm going to make it electrified, because I know that the freaking coal train will eventually be electric, so might as well do it now. Dun, 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 dun. At least we have one logistics train working well, okay? At least all of our construction crews are sitting around doing nothing because all their projects probably just need workers. Although, really should have this done. Yeah, I need this transitioned. Pretty please. It's because they don't have it. They're not on auto search anymore, so they'll only do exactly what I tell them to do. Like, let's get that done too, I guess. It's fine. I don't mind that, per se. It's just like, you know, you're going to have periods of time where I get distracted by something that's, like, demands my attention, and ultimately we have construction crews not doing anything because of that. You know? We could build other... I mean, let's... Yeah, keep building the bridge. You know, keep building this and the electrical that goes with it. I could get people doing something. This also, yes. This is done. That's pretty cool. 747,000. At the moment, we don't have any water source. We're absolutely going to have its own water processing here. There's no way I'm going all the way over there to get freaking water. So we need to have its own water processing here too, and sewage, right? So let's look at sewage first, I think. We have the septic tank here. And, or the sewage tank. And we could do a discharge. I mean, I'm tempted to just put it right here. It lets me. If it ever lets me. Why doesn't it let me? I hate this. Some parts of the building are required to be in water. Can't build this building in water. You're too picky, game. You're too picky. You have to have an exact flat. You're too damn picky. All right. You're not being very nice to me. Come on now. It'll be that way. That's a pretty flat bank here. I mean, I get that there is a slight curve, but I mean, we're pretty flat here. We're certainly not on like any type of like incline or anything. All right. Of course. Of course, I don't have the equipment here. Let's move the equipment here. I think I've got pretty much everything I want to do for Disneygrad and the airport and everything here. Pretty much. I don't have the passenger terminals and stuff, so I'm just going to whip that in really quick just to make sure I'm flat enough and then call it good. So I want to go over here, airport terminal, and we want to have the road on the left side. We want to give adequate amounts of room for things. So right about where we're flat enough, I think, is where we're going to call it. Right about here. Yes, right about there. Okay, so how this is going to work is we do the 3x50, right? We're going to flip this over so that the planes will come in on this side of it. All right, so we're going to end up being about like... Probably should have used the damn grid. Right about like this. 1 and 2. I think that's enough room. I don't like that gap though. I know it doesn't matter because it is linked, but visually I don't like that gap. Should be acceptable. All right. So we've got 6 planes that can go here. And these are at the 50 meter. Then we want the 75s, and we're going to go 3 75s. No idea if we can even handle that many planes at a time, but I'm going to do it anyway. We want to go in right about like... Might need to move those a little bit further forward because I want this to hit right on the corner there. Yep. I need to move this forward more. Probably this side too. As far forward as it can be. Hopefully that's enough. Should be able to get it to where it triggers on this corner. Like that. Right? Hold on. Almost right there. 1. 2. 3. I don't want the little gaps. Okay, there we go. There's our airport. Okay? So 6 50-meter planes and 3 of the big boys can all be in here. If we need another runway, which we may need another runway. And if that's the case, I will extend the coastline on this side and add a 3rd runway at about, let's say, 1,000 meters like all the other ones are. And so it'll be slightly staggered. So it'll be here and here, and then it'll end here and maybe get extended out to about here. So I'll just extend that side of the land if I need to get that over there. All right. For this part, we go like this as far over as we can. Seems good. Like this, and then around like so. And then this side does the same thing. And then we do 2 things. We connect it. To that one and that one. Okay. And then this side, these are taxiways as well. Okay. And then this side, we're going to go over like so. We're going to do 2 things. We go like this. We also go over like this. Like that. So that planes need to be able to pass by each other and stuff. They're going to wait on taxiways for other planes to like clear their path and stuff, and I don't want them to have to do that all the time, so I'm going to allow them to bypass each other like this by going like that. There we go. There it is. You have to buy planes too, of course, or you can build them. We can always build our own planes, but I'm not doing that right now. If I build my own planes, it'll be somewhere else, and then I'll fly them here. Right? The beautiful part about planes is that if you want to keep it for yourself, you just tell it to fly and it goes over where you need it. And if you want to sell it, then you just tell it to fly and it, exports itself. So There's no limitations in the air that way, which is nice. Okay, last thing I need to do then is I need to connect these two up. So this is going to connect there, and that's going to connect both of these so that I can get the final piece of the puzzle here. Well, okay, control tower is the final piece of the puzzle, but this can be anywhere. You don't have to place this anywhere specific. I can do this anywhere I want, as long as it's not too close to where planes are going to be. So I guess I can do it like over here, for example, or I can do it back here if I want to, or over wherever. It could be wherever. So ideally, it would be close to wherever the trams and stuff are coming in on this side, so that they can get to work here. So I'll probably put it. I'll probably put it over here somewhere. Maybe on the other side even of the airport, and then it can be on this side. I don't know. We'll see. We need this though. Airport road connection. So this is a converter. Basically converts the regular road to the taxiways, and this allows vehicles to get in here and to build it and everything, right? So we'll want to do something like probably something back like this. It's fine. There's one side. We could do another one on this side. I think it's probably fine. We can do it over like maybe over like this. It'll probably be okay. So it goes about like this. And then the road would be on that side, the regular road. We have the regular road on this side is coming through. So we have this road. This is a regular road. And it needs to go around these landing pads, these plane ports, whatever you want to call them. And it needs to come all the way around like this to connect to the rest of the world, okay? And then we'll have this road connecting up there, all right? This should allow our construction crews to get in and build all of this by having this road connection. Provided, of course, they can reach the road connection, which they currently can't. So all of this is just like, it's in place, but it's not actually going to happen yet because they can't build it yet. They need to be able to get over here first. But the plans are at least in place. We can enter on this side, and we can also enter on this side. And this gets us into where cargo and everything is to build the runways and all the buildings, okay? For this, I think, I don't know if I should do a tram or a trolley bus. You know? Like, do you guys like trams or trolley buses? Honestly, I don't even know the difference other than the tram looks really, like, big and very, very heavy on electrical components, basically. And the trolley bus, you know, is still electrical components, but not quite as heavy. But I just don't know which one is better, the trolley or the tram. Like, what do people normally like to do here? Let me know your thoughts in the chat if you want to, because I don't exactly know which one I'm going to do. I want to see something else, though. If I place this, can I upgrade it with a tram? Yeah, it's a valid upgrade, and so is this. So I can change it later when I decide to do that, and I think that's okay. Tram should have its own rail. Trolley is just a bus with electric overhead cables. I know, but like I guess what I'm asking is, what do people like to use in their game? You know? I guess when I say I don't know the difference, I don't mean that I don't know the difference between them, like, practically. I mean, I don't know the difference in their usefulness. I don't know the difference in their usefulness. That's where I'm going with this. Like, whether one is better than the other for a specific purpose. Might be too wide. I think it's a little wide. Try about here. Better. So basically, this is my square loop around Disneygrad, right? Where the tram or trolley bus is probably tram will, you know, do its thing. You think tram because ding ding? Trolley buses also climb hills better, though the game may not show this. Well, this is pretty flat. I don't think it'll need to climb much for hills. There is a little bit of a change in incline here, but like at any given point, the change is 2 meters. It's not that big of a deal. Especially since that 2 meters is happening over like, I would say the biggest grade here is maybe 5 degrees. I vote tram because it'll interfere with road users less by having its own track. Okay. Hey, solid logic to me. So we'll delete this part and we'll put in, I think I want to do the plan I was doing before where we have large tram stops, right? I want to have one stop here that is dropping off and then one that's picking up. I think I like that idea. So we'll have one. We'll maybe put it like, I think I probably should put a little bit more distance between here, right? Like I need to get a little bit further away here, I think. So how about we go like this? Yeah, like this. This will be the drop off. Drop off and pick up. And we can actually line them up exactly by using the grid. We can use the grid. Oh, it's a diagonal grid, so good luck with that. It's not going to work. Never mind. We'll go about like this and like this. Okay. So we'll pull this road back. And we'll pull this road back a little bit. Okay. And then the road with tram track will go between this. There's a little bit of a slant there, isn't there? I don't want it. I want it flat, straight roads. Roads. All right, good enough. It's fine. Then we'll bring you out like this, and then connect like that. Bring you out like this. Connect like that. Okay, then all of this becomes that, right? All of this becomes the tram track. Okay, and then we want a separate road that comes off of this side. Kind of like this. And this separate road comes over with sidewalks at a certain point. We'll say about here we give it sidewalks. That's fine. Can do a little curve. Go straight across like this. And then we remove the sidewalks. And put it back on there. Needs to be a little bit... It needs to be a little bit cleaner than that, though. I like how clean this one happened. I want to do the same thing over here. Yeah, like that. So it's like airports always have these different ways of going about things, right? So I can kind of have different routes through here. But this also lets me do this and connect that. It also lets me have my walking paths come through here as well, so we can go like that to here and like that to here, and you know, people can move through these different places with their walking paths. Actually, here, let's try this. We'll do something like this. Something like that. It's fine. It's a place for the airport, right? The other thing we need for the airport, though, is the ability for people to park as well. I want to have some parking over here. Airport parking kind of thing. And so this is also going to go and stretch across here into parking lots on this side, okay? So what we'll do is we'll have a road that does the same thing as the other side does, where I'm going to have probably, let's go with a sidewalk road about here. About that long is probably okay. Yep. And then we could do the same thing we did before with this. Right? And then over here on this side, we have our parking lots for airport parking. So optimize traffic. And we'll go with, I think maybe... How many cars is this? This is for 30 cars. Each one is for 30. Okay, so let's do... What do you think, like 120 cars? Maybe we do like maybe 120 cars, let's say. So we'll have it be like this. Can't really do grid here, so say 1, 2. Yeah, I think 120 cars. If there's a lot of tourists coming out, though, they're going to want their own personal cars and stuff. I'm going to give them another one. I think we're going to do 3 rows. And then on this side, kind of the same thing. We'll do 3 rows. 1, 2, 3. Okay, each one of these gets their own street. I wanted it to be like kind of like this, but I need to separate it out a little bit more. So like about like this. Ah, I see. Well, not completely centered anyway, and actually you're kind of at an angle right now. I don't know, maybe I don't need this many parking spaces. Maybe I don't need this many parking spaces. But I do want it to come straight out from here, so I should probably do that part first. All right, so we have car dealerships as well, like a rental place. Car dealerships are for signing ownership. If you want people to have rental places, you simply have cars parked in a lot that's unclaimed. Car dealerships are purely for selling and like getting citizens to have ownership. So in this instance, if I want tourists to have their own personal cars, I'll have cars in the lot and they'll just walk to the lot, grab one and go. And then when they want to leave, they'll drive back to the airport and park it again. So, yes and no. Yes and no. You hardly have as many cars in the Republic, though. For now, I do. I hardly have any planes either, but look at me building an airport. Oh, actually, you know, an airport with a helipad would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I mean, should we have a helipad for some reason? I don't know, like helicopters coming through here too. I mean, airports normally have helicopters. Maybe we'll have like a little helicopter area over here. You know, if nothing else for like cargo, you could have cargo helicopters, maybe bringing stuff in here from somewhere else. I don't know. It might just look cool. I'm probably just doing it because of the looks. And then this road will go, we're wrapping around here like this, right? And then, I think what we'll do here... Oh, I have an idea. This could be interesting. I don't know if it'll work really well, but this could be interesting. An aesthetic reason to have a fence. Right? We can put in, like, a big fence. Let's say, right here. Right? Wall, like, right here. And over here on this side, we could do the same thing. Maybe like this. Right? Walls on this side kind of thing, right? Right? Something like that. To block it off. And then what we do is you have your roads, right? That will come through like this. From this side is fine. We'll have our roads that go like this. But instead of it being just a road that connects to the tram, what we can do instead is we can go over to the fence gate. Okay? Like this. Actually, I can pull this back now. Let's pull this back a little bit. Pull this back a lot a bit. Okay. Then we can have our fence gate here. Now this airport road connection is kind of like a security point, but it's not really a checkpoint unless you can block it with your fence. Okay. So it's not an authentic unless you can block it with your fence. Okay. So on this side, we do the same thing. Fence gate on this side. And maybe we go right here. Seems good. See? We're a bit more secure now, aren't we? Try to walk past me now. And then what we'll do is, you know, there's no way to really stop that. So, like, people could technically just walk around here, sure. So, I guess what you would do in this instance is you just put, like, I don't know, a regular old fence out this way. People can just hop that, though. So, you don't want them to hop the fence. Security, right? So you put this big old wall on this side. And maybe we just have it go all the way to the water. Now, could they go and swim? Yeah, but, like, come on. Let's... Give me a break, okay? I'm at limitations of the game, okay? We need helicopter areas over here, too, right? So, we're doing helicopter areas and stuff, too. So, maybe we'll do that over here, and then we'll call it good. So, heliport times 3. You know, I think we have, like, one of these times 3s. Maybe put it over alongside here like this. All right, so this is like where 3 helicopters can land, I suppose. I'm not sure why they would need to land here, though. There needs to be a reason for them. And so instead, I think I'm going to do the times 3 cargo, and we could have actual cargo coming in and being dropped off here. I think that makes more sense. So we can do something like this instead. And then we'll take the... warehouse, flip it over, do something like this with it. I'm not going to deliver gravel or anything, so do something like that. And then the this one here can go. I was really hoping that you would go here. Oh, not enough space on this side. I don't want to do you first. I want to do you second over here. Maybe it's helicopters, right? Come on. They don't need they don't need a lot of storage here. I'm not going to use a lot of storage. It's fine. Just have, you know, we could just do 2 of these little ones. Why not? Do something like this instead. Well, why not? Is because it doesn't give me the room. Very, very tight over here. Hang on. Let's try this. Where was it? Brain fart. Here it is. Come on, let me have it. Good enough. Good enough? Good enough. Perfect. See, we got a helicopter area now. Submit. And then for the wall then, because this is still protected area, right? For the wall, we'll go through this and we'll just have this wrap around. All the way to the water. Okay, and then we can say that it goes into the water even though the game won't let me do it, but we could just say that it's happening, okay? So there's our airport. Come on. This is cool. There's finally a reason for the walls. I like it. Cool. Submit. And then for the walking paths, let's submit those. And everything is submitted now. So the next thing on this side is those parking lots I was talking about. Because again, passengers are coming in here. They're also coming in here. They want access, and they need to have walking access to cars, all right? And so what I want to have happen here, I think, is there's going to be a roundabout, like right about here, and there's going to be 2 roads that will go perpendicular straight to this road here, which gets them to the airport, okay? And so what I'm looking to do, have them cross here, also here, and here, okay? So what I'm looking to do is between these points, like right here and right here, we'll have a road. All right, with this sidewalk. So right about between these, and it kind of runs straight from the airport. For now, I'm just going to make it go about like that. And then on this side, we'll do the same thing. Right about from here, run straight about like that. All right. Is it completely straight? Not really, but eventually they do kind of merge over into the roundabout anyway, okay? It's not completely straight. If anything, I think maybe this one is a little bit more crooked. Something like that, maybe. Looks better. And then we'll want the parking lots to be on this side like this. So we'll go 1... Give them some room so they can queue up, right? Because it's going to get crowded. So we want 1, 2, 3 on this side. And then straight across here, we'll do the same thing with about equal spacing on this side. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Just eyeballing it because we're at an angle with the grid, so I can't use it. All right. So that's 30, 60, 90, 180 cars. So 180 passengers could potentially, and if they're with another person, they can team up, right? If it's 4 people in the car, right? So potentially a lot more than that, can have their own personal cars to drive around into our wonderful tourist city of Disneygrad, which will be featured right over into all of this area here and all of this area over here. And the tram will maybe even continue on that way. It may. I might want to leave that open as a possibility by just removing that and letting this tram road continues straight from here. Like that. Like that. And then maybe you will, you know, depending on how we build the city, we'll connect it across the city, and they'll just do their thing. So I think that's going to be fine. So, okay. I'm satisfied with the airport. Are you guys satisfied with the airport? Do you find this satisfactory? Okay. I love how broken Sector 18 is after the update. Before, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What's Sector 18? I don't know what Sector 18 is. I'm sorry. I'm probably just ditzy. All right. Call me ditzy. Say that I'm just having a flighty mental breakdown. Okay. Okay. Back over to Opexki really quick. I've been paused for a lot, but there's that. I gotta get this operational before I do anything over there. So when Opexki is done and we are no longer buying fuel or bitumen, everything gets way more fun. I mean, it's already fun. I'm having a good time, but it gets way more fun. It's impressive for a country with 12k people. By the time that airport is built and operational, we'll probably have more like 50,000 people. Because this city over here is going to have another 10k. Plus people will live here too, not just, they have to work, right? You have to work at the tourist destinations, so people will be working and living around here too. We'll have houses and stuff. People are going to be living through here too. Over in this area, yep, all that's going to happen. And then nobody lives here. But then Opexki itself is going to need like probably 6,000 to 8,000 people here to get done what I want to get done. So there's that. So you got 12k so far in Charlabinsk with a little bit of room for people to move in. You've got another 8k. That's about what, 20k there, and then probably another at least 10k. So 30. I guess by the time this is done, we'll probably have a 30 or 35,000 republic at that point, I think. Probably. I mean, it may not be, but yeah. So first, I don't want to do this. Come over here. Do this. Get this set up. In order to get this set up, though, I need to have the sewage discharge. I got to make sure that sewage is taken care of here. Sewage discharge needs to be going here. There's got to be a place that will let me build this. I don't even care where it is. It just has to be built, and I can't alter it. Oh, that's what I was doing. That's why I went over to the airport initially. I went over here to see if I needed these guys anymore, and I don't. So all these vehicles, I want you to change your workplace over to here. So I have another one right here where they can go, and that will give me the ability to shape this land and also do stuff like this. Yeah, so all of those guys should be moving through here now. There's going to be 2 bulldozers and 2 excavators, including one that's a really fast excavator, so we should be able to get the excavator quicker than all the others because it drives itself at like 85 kilometers an hour. That's pretty sweet. What else? I was gonna buy vehicles here, wasn't I? We need snow plows, and I'm gonna keep going with these ones. These are cheaper. They'll get the job done. That's fine. We'll do 3 of them for now, and then I'm also gonna need at least 1 water truck. So we'll do. Yeah, I think. Man, that's not a big difference for a lot more money. 1 water truck and 1 sewage truck. At least 1. Okay. That way, if there's any building that doesn't have it by accident, at least there's a truck that's going to go do it for a bit until I realize it. This is a much more important building because these guys are going to then, as soon as I get them, we're going to have them go all the way over to town here and start pulling resources out of there. Food is what we're going to start with. We'll start pulling food out of there, and we'll start delivering it over here. So that forklifts, there are two, they're just sitting here. They just don't have fuel. And fuel is another matter entirely, isn't it? I think I would like them to go this way to get their fuel. I want them to go this way to get it. So I need these roads built. And yeah. So that we can get the fuel from this border instead. What's this traffic jam? Oh, you don't have a... You technically don't have a workspace anymore? Because the building you were assigned to... Oh, interesting. What is this? I can't even control HU. So how do I get you to go, you know, back to your home? That's weird. Do I have to, like, create a dirt road over top of you? Is that it? I can do that. I can make that happen. Does that help? I created a dirt road over you. Surely you can use one of these roads. Don't make me sell you and buy you again. That sucks. Tried deleting his load. Okay. Cargo's deleted. He can't get where he's going. He can't get anywhere. Well, this is silly. This is silly. I mean, dude, you are on the road. All right, you know what? Sorry, I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm gonna sell it and rebuy it. That sucks, but I mean, at the end of the day, I kind of, you know, could have lost the vehicle anyway, right? Because it caught fire and, you know, burned down. So could have done that anyway, I guess. That thing was, I don't know. Like, I thought it was pretty cool, but I don't know. So tree fell capacity, we're looking at just 20s across the board on everything. So with that being done, since everything is 20, you know, obviously there's a difference in how much wood can be hauled, but we don't have a problem with that. So I'm just going to go cheap. Probably should have made it brown. I'm going to make it brown. No, I'm not. Let it go. Whatever. We'll just get a different, let's get something different in there. It's fine. No big deal. There's nobody working here anyway, so I got to get workers to come here now too. So those workers, yep, we're at the sawmill, and also I want, like, I don't know, a very small portion of you to go work here too. Okay. Took care of it. Took a while, but we did take care of it. I'm remaking this so that it's a better road too. This is just, instead of being dirt, I was gonna make this, looks like gravel. Yeah, gravel. And bridge is not done yet, so we can't get this done. I want to get this road depot done. Helicopters did everything they can do there. It's just a waiting game now. That excavator is here, so I should now be able to come over and get this done, hopefully. Oh, that's a bulldozer to bring it up. Right. I need to bring it down. Nope, I need the bulldozers then, because I don't want to take any more coastline away. So I need the bulldozers to be here instead. I got electric running this way, though, which is pretty good. And into a power transformer here. And should have voltage as soon as this is built. I believe it will have voltage right away, because all of this stuff is hooked up too, and these will provide power this direction as well. So initially, I think Opexki might be largely powered by the wind, but it is receiving power from the gas power plant. All of these are hot with the gas power plant too, the way it's designed. We're expanding it out before I turn coal on with the wires already hot. So as soon as this is built, which I have to assign construction offices to it, I guess. I never did that with the helicopters, I guess. No path? You had a path. Oh, and then yeah, they have to make the highway too. All right, well, fine, whatever. I just can't win, man. So whatever. Do that, and then I'm gonna make a dirt path really quick, just so we can get this done faster, hopefully. All of these roads aren't even built yet. So that's not going to help me at all. Damn, never mind. None of that matters. Fine, helicopters, just come over and do it. I don't care. Just come over and do it. So I can have electricity to Opexki. With this done, and getting juice, I can then distribute the underground cables that I want to distribute into Opexki. But some of these, like before, some of these need to have full power because they're going to have a lot going on. If I can get you behind that statue, that'd be great. You are a wireless one, okay? Or an underground wired one. How about you? Can I get you where I want you? Right there, yep. So right there. And if I can get you to come all the way... Damn. You are going to cause me problems, aren't you? Shit. Okay, we'll flop to this side. Come on. Back to this side. Not going to be very clean looking, but it'll be power, and that's all that matters. Okay? So we'll bring it all the way straight line to here. Nope. Straight line. Like that. That'll give me power to at least one of them. We'll go underground on this side. We'll go underground here to that one. And also underground. No. Yeah, that one. And then you are going to come over and plug in to this side. Like that. And then you are going to... The problem is I need... Well, this is a switch, right? Yeah, this line is still running this way, so we're going to have other sources. That's fine. So go plug in there. And then anything we expand out this way has got those 2 plugs too. We also have power running over to this side as well. So I have inputs over here as part of the design too to bring power that way. And we're going to want both of these buildings to be powered if possible. So I'm just going to pop a substation in right there. And then we'll run... Might as well. It's a really short line. We'll run one of these really short lines out like this, so it's out of the way, and then to there. I don't think the warehouse is going to need power, but everything else we can tap into and move that way. And then there's another one right here too. So we have lots of powers. Lots of powers? Yes, powers. We have lots of power running around, okay? On this side, we've got a high voltage switch. So we're going to run high voltage lines to here too. And that's running under the river. So this is a full 12 megawatt all the way down from here. So we have, I believe this one's 10. This might not be a 12. I don't actually remember what this one is. But because you're limited on what you can do underground, right? So we have 7, 12. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a 12 just so I can make full use of that 10. Probably. And that gets high voltage over to this side so that we don't have to go across the river here. I may also do the same thing on this side and then connect those 2 up. We'll see. We'll see. Make waypoint on road below him on route and tell him to go to a waypoint. He wasn't moving at all. Like, he wouldn't move on the road. I don't think a waypoint would have made a difference. Like, a waypoint is still a destination, and he's working right now. So we already got a new one. We're fine. It's the way it is. But we have a new truck. It's out doing things. We don't need it to do any more than 4 tons of wood anyway, because we process this stuff so fast. In fact, I could probably just limit this down to 5 workers. So we don't need a whole lot going on in the sawmill. It's pretty cheap right now. Until the train starts delivering boards, you know, throughout the Republic and stuff, then okay, we can probably start doing more, but frickin' bus platform. I need to get people here, otherwise I can't put out the fires. So it's just the way it goes, man. It sucks. I hate it. It is what it is. Bring that high priority again. It's just, until I get workers out here, I don't have fire coverage. I have 1 fire truck with no fuel. I have ambulances that I've purchased, so I've got 4 ambulances ready to stand by. Probably shouldn't have done that until I know these buildings aren't going to burn down, but I did. Yeah, it is what it is. Police station's going to go up too. All this work equipment is here, so I'm hoping that I can now get this to be done. So let's see about making this level from center. Started here. That is a freaking straight line, dude. You can't convince me that that's not a straight line. It's a straight line. I cannot be convinced. Star Citizen 319 launched last night. Oh, Area 18. Okay, that makes more sense. Ride the tram, fail to other stuff, and then yeah. See, I'm not honestly, like, I got into Star Citizen with a lot of high hopes, right? I maybe some hopium, okay, on that, and I was really excited about it. Like I was in. Like, I'm gonna play this game a lot, and I still intend to in the future. But they're in a point right now where they just keep introducing new things and have no regard whatsoever for the stuff they're breaking. They're just doing too much of that. They got to get it under control before they start adding new features. But the problem is that bug fixes don't sell ships. So I know they'll eventually get it, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. I got better things to do. You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't have other games to play, or if I wasn't, like, you know, going into other projects right now and stuff, then yeah, I would still be doing that. But I got too many really good projects coming up, stuff I can't even tell you about, that is gonna definitely halt anything going on with Star Citizen. Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna wait on that. This roundabout is done though, so we can make this a one-way now. Yeah, there's so many points because of all the walking paths, but fine. All right, so that's done. We won't do... Yeah, we can do this now, actually. That's doable. Can do that. And we can also do this now. There we go. I'm debating on having these be one-ways as well. You know, maybe like this road. Oh, this we already have the one-ways going on here. Okay, never mind. So I probably will wrap this around and do it, but I want the police station and stuff to have good access to everything, and I think this will do it for me. So I think I'm good with this. And then this is going to be a one-way as well, and I want this to be a one-way that goes that direction, I think. Yeah. That's going to allow fire department to get out and go that way if they need to. And police, same thing. They can turn that way, or they can get out and go that way right away. They don't need to go to the roundabout first. Hospital has a little bit different on that, but like hospital really only has to respond to homes mostly. So it can already get to the direction it needs to go in that way. And this is a two-way street. I may regret that, but this is a two-way road. And I think in hindsight, having this continue being, you know, 4 lanes running this way would have been better, but is what it is. It's in there now. I'm not going to change it. Kind of sick of seeing this coal mine have energy problems, all right? Because the fact that this doesn't have a power supply, it's got to be... I feel like this thing is pulling power exclusively from wind. It has to be. But it makes no sense, because this is not connected to wind directly. It's connected to this, right? And this one is connected to the wind. This one is not. This one should be receiving power from the grid. It doesn't seem like that's actually happening. So that's got me flustered, man. All right? It's got me flustered. It's only receiving power from one source. So it's almost like I needed to wire it direct. Come from here, underground, and go straight up there. Maybe not even underground. I could do that. There's actually nothing stopping me direct. Well. Yeah, I could take you like this off and then just hook these two up, and that would technically work. But then this power is going to have to get connected to the grid somewhere else. There's nowhere else for it to connect. Kind of out of connection points. So I don't know, whatever. Coal mine does what coal mine does. It's full of coal here anyway, so it's fine. Yep, we're all full of coal anyway. Why are we full of coal? Coal train? Wait, what's this? Okay, this is operating as it should. So I went in and did all my yields and stuff for my roundabouts so that people in the roundabout would have the right-of-way, right? That's how you want to do it, so that you don't get people stopping in the roundabout, right? If you don't stop in the roundabout, you keep going. So there should be yields on in all the proper directions here as they go around the various different roundabouts. But like it starts by default like this, right? So if it starts like this, you have to go in and say, you know, from this side and this side, that's how that works. And then on this one here, you want this way and this way. So these two lanes have the right of way. And then over here, same thing, right? You kind of need to do these manually. I sort of wish the game had roundabouts built in that you could just place, and that would come included with the proper rules for a roundabout. But I understand. I understand why. I mean, I don't want to say it's a niche need, because like everybody has these needs. Like everybody who makes a roundabout should be doing this. Oh, you picked up meat. Cool. But you still can't get to your destination. because this guy's in the way. Well, there goes both my logistics trains. Ugh. Damn you, realistic mode. Like, just let me pay for it. Electrify, 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 electrify. Just let me do it. There's no construction even assigned here. What the hell? This is all electrified now? It is. At least only on one side it is. This isn't done yet, but, you know, at least they could get to their destination. I want that side done. Screw it. Just do both of them. Whatever. All of this is electrified, so they did this. That's great. They didn't do both of these yet, so I need that done. And I need you to get on these and that one. And it looks like this one doesn't have a path to it, because you have to do these first, so that's fine. Whatever. Hello, Winter. So good to see you. How's my money? Decent. Decent. We'll go ahead and ship crops. We got more crops over there on standby. That's pretty good. But now I don't have any logistics trains, so building is going to be tough. What is it with these traffic jams? Oh, this is the other logger. I had 2 of them on this building, and the other one doesn't have it either. That's shit. You know, that's just BS and a half. Yeah, it just can't get anywhere. If your logging place shuts down, you have to sell your vehicles. That's a shame. I mean, again, I don't think we really need more than the 1 truck, so I'm all right with it, but it's just a shame that that had to happen in the first place. Totally lame. I want to get these done too. I'm going to set one of my road crews. Let's take... You already got a lot to do. I'm going to let you do an auto search for 1,000, right? Just the one. All right. Yeah, just the one. I'll let you do auto search so that you can get some of those other roads done. Track builders are going to hopefully do track builder things. Oh, look, you're smart enough to just keep going. That's fantastic. Good. Ideally, we want to get all of these little electrified symbols to be gone. If we can do that, then we're in business. How am I signaling? They are two-way? Yeah, they're all two-way. This is good news, because it means that as soon as this is electrified all the way, then the distribution train can actually reach the station. Yeah, he should be able to get back to the station. He'll be on the wrong side of the track, but he'll be able to get back to the station. And at that point, both of these guys can actually get on with what they're going to get on with. But at the moment, they're, you know, stopped and not doing anything. So 9.6, 5, 11, 10, 7. Just a little bit slow on the harvest. Just a little bit slow. We got room left for this, but I've been thinking about I just don't have the manpower to do it, you know? Until I'm making my own fuel, I just don't want to get any more vehicles. That's my problem. I think definitely next time we have to start with some sort of source of fuel, because it is really genuinely a pain in the ass to not have a source of fuel. To not have a place, not being able to make your own fuel really sucks. All right, this is done. Is it going to have access? It should. All right, let's get We need covered hulls, max capacity. We need big loads to be moving big distances. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least. Then I need 1 refrigeration truck. Big guy right there. Let's get 1 oil tanker. I actually already have the one over there near the trains. I'm just going to move that guy over here. And then open hulls, I'm not sure we really need a whole lot of for this distribution area. I'm not sure what we would need to bring here with an open hull, but it might prove useful. If I find a use for it, I guess I'll buy it then, because I don't think I need it yet. Other than that, though, I just wanted the covered hulls. Yeah, they just need to happen. So, so what we'll do is, well, okay, there's a reason for an oil tanker here. There is a need for one of these. We'll do the ones that are fast, just one of them for now, because I want you to be able to keep the gas stations loaded up, and also the hospitals and all that stuff too, right? So you continually don't have power because we're just not. It's just workers, okay? Workers. Get over here and build this. And this, damn it. Get that assigned too. I don't want to be alerted for that anymore. Let's clear these, and then that way all the new alerts we get are for the winter, because I might be missing alerts in the winter time, and I don't want to miss alerts. We're up to just under 13,000 people. We have maxed out Dnipro Flats almost. There's another 90 people capacity in that one. Lots of students left. We're pretty much capped out on housing. So Charlabinsk is kind of configured for... Why don't we have meat? Oh, there's the meat truck. So they kind of... They're not getting meat as fast as I need them to. I almost feel like I need to make 2 trips here. I think so. We need 2 trips here. Let's add another stop there. And then that's to load meat, of course. And then come back to here second time. Yeah. I think you'll wait until unloaded on the second stop before going to the prison, because the prison doesn't use as much meat. It doesn't need as much meat. So we'll have you do 2 stops. That way we can keep this thing in stock, because they do use it faster than we're able to replenish it with that truck. So 2 routes is fine. You are going to go and get assigned to this. So get on over there and get yourself assigned. Here's all my distribution trucks. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm doing big ones because they're traveling big distances. So I want them to be, you know, when they do it, when they do it, I want them to, I definitely want to make sure that they, you know, actually moving meaningful things. So we're going to start with the, what does the zoo need? Other than drinking water? I don't think so. We're going to start with these 2. All right. This is, you know, warehouse and meat and everything for the forklifts. And then we're also going to make sure that we keep hospital, fire department, and technical services, as well as these 2 refueled. So we're going to add these as a source for fuel as well. But we need a border connection. And at the moment, all we have... No, we don't need a border connection. We need a connection over here. So the other thing I want to do here, right, to get us to be better with this is I want to remake this area. All right, I want a roundabout here, like I was saying earlier, but I also want a road cargo depot here, so that we can reload things a little bit faster and permit clothing to be stored here a little bit better too. So I want to, real quick, we're just going to send this to the border. And I think I need to shut down this so that I can make my roundabout. So to do that, we're going to have to temporarily disconnect these guys from being able to walk over to the food factory, which ain't great, but we're full on food. So it also isn't a huge deal either. So I'm thinking what we do is we're going to want you to be able to store more food because we're going to be starting to take it from multiple locations. So we're going to want you to have more food available. And then I need alternative routes. We're going to have a bypass to here for now. Yep, like that. And then I'm going to need to make another route that comes around. Ugh. Well, if I can get you to here, then I also need to delete all of this. So the bypass is going to have to be like this. And then I need to get you to like maybe here. That allows you to get around where you need to go. It's going to cut this off though, and there's not much I could do about that without... Yeah, I'm just going to make a dirt roundabout for now, I think. Do I do this during the winter time though? Don't know, you know. I think maybe in the wintertime is not the best time to be disrupting my entire supply chain for clothing, clothing and food, right? Causing potential traffic jams. Maybe not the best time. I think maybe they have lots of alternatives to get around, but just this area specifically, I want them to be able to use the dirt if they want to. What are you doing? I really wish you guys would all just be hauled on trucks, but at the same time, I know that it is technically faster and more efficient for you to drive yourself in a lot of instances. Not all instances, but a lot of instances. Still without power. Oh, right, there's this over here, too. TV station might use some juice. Excuse me. TV station might use some juice. I'm also going to build some stuff here too. So we could... I don't know about doing a full 235 out that way though. It seems a little excessive. But if we're going to do a 150, then we might as well go under... Well, maybe not. Maybe we might as well not go underground. We can go from this side too, I guess. Still a connector here. I don't know if this actually allows pass-through on power. Nah. Nah. I want to go through the roundabout. I also don't want to get in the way of a potential junction either. There we go. That's better. Okay, that'll connect that one to power. I'm not sure why I did that underground, as far as the underground view, but I did. Also, I've changed this, the walking path that was going directly to here. I've changed it to be escalators down, walk over, escalators up, walk across the street. Done that instead of having a direct connection down here. And I don't know if that changes how many people can use this, but with the tunnel connected like it was, I wasn't going to be able to connect the metro here. I wasn't going to be able to move this through, okay? Sorry, it's this one. I wasn't going to be able to do this because the walking path was in the way. And I don't want that to happen because the metro is also going to be a thing that's having people come in over here to the airport. We're going to have the metro coming in over here too. So I kind of, if you're wondering where, well, I'm going to have it be, I think, I was going to have it be like right here, but I'm not sure if it'll fit. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm not sure it'll fit. We can try though. Metro entrance escalators. Yeah, it should fit right here. So they'll be able to get in with the metro here too. To the airport. They can take the metro to wherever they need to go. As long as this tunnel connects to the station, should be all right. And I don't know whether or not I want to have this be a through station. Maybe have the metro come over here so they could also get off the airport and decide to use the metro to get over here. Could be a thing. I don't know exactly how much metroing I'm going to be doing, but you know, there's a sufficient number of tunnels, and that's another reason why this is a bridge, because it's going to be a metro under here, and I just don't want to get in the way of any tunnels. Or I don't want the tunnels to get in the way of the metro. Either way, really, they're going to get in each other's way, so I don't want that to happen. All right, so you have fuel connections now. Yeah, so at the moment, unloading fuel, meat, storage, load. Okay, so what we need now is for at least one border connection for fuel, or I can get the fuel from here because they're already looking to, yeah, let's do that. They're already looking to replenish this as they're going. And so if I can get myself into here instead, grab fuel from here, I think that's probably better. So we'll load fuel here instead. And we'll try to keep all those other places fueled up. Okay. So 2 tankers. Gonna keep things fueled up. Hopefully. Technical services will be the only building that's requiring this. It also doesn't have a fuel supply, power supply anyway, so I need to get this stuff done. Man, realistic mode is a pain in the ass, isn't it? I've heard some criticisms about it not being fun, and I can totally understand. I mean, I like the challenge, but it's not for everyone, for sure. Also, why go underground here? Why do that? Why trouble myself with an underground? That makes no sense. There's no reason to go underground here. It's so much cheaper to just do this. Just do this. It's not in anybody's way. Just do that. I'm so used to wanting to go underground that I'm just like doing it on auto now. Let's get, yeah, road crew can finish that, and then they already done with most of these roads. Yeah, I want these roads done. We got these done, that's great. Let's get these added. And then obviously all of these need to be done too, so we can get over to this border to get the fuel. I want fuel to be picked up from over here and not to be picked up from over there. I mean, it's okay. Technically, the way it is right now, it's okay that it's picked up over there because it's a shorter trip. But it is adding additional traffic to the border. Yeah. And then, train yard, are you doing anything? Okay, I don't know why you don't just continue on the paths that you're given. Are you not electrified? Son of a bee. These segments, they're not electrified. It's the same thing that happened over there by the bridge. These little segments don't get electrified because all the turns aren't done yet. So because all the turns aren't, you don't get anything. I don't need the crisscross done. I don't want the crisscross done. I don't think there's a reason to do these. I don't think that's going to bug me at all. But we'll do that little snippet just because it might matter. And everything else should then be electrified. Well, let's make sure. That's all that's needed now. Give me you. Give me, where is it? These two right here, yep. And that one. Such small little segments, but I think that's what's blocking the electricity for the entire network now. I get that done. I think I get that done, and the logistics trains will start working. The distribution office trains will start working. I just did a big goof, you know, with electrification, but I think that's all that's necessary to have it done now. I'm gonna zoom you back. You going back? Nope. We're gonna finish this one. They're already steel, thankfully, so they shouldn't need to make multiple trips. And that takes care of electrification up to this point. But it actually takes care of it all the way to here, I think. Yeah. That segment's not done. Wow. All right. I don't know how that happened, but fine. How in the world did that happen? Well, it's because of this one. This one's not done, so yeah. Well, whatever. That's all that should be needed for the logistics trains to get doing what they're doing. I believe. So I need you to be turned back on. And you can reach your destination now. Because you can reach your destination, this can reach its destination. And because that can reach its destination, everybody's working again. Okay? Everybody's working again. Now this one's done. Send it back. No electrification problems, at least up to this point. And we're good to go. Okay, because we're good to go there now, I want you to come back over and start working on this again. Okay? Work on that. And, yep, just keep it. That tiny segment, I guess. Yep. Keep going on that. And at that point, once that's done, I could go auto search. I could, but it just, nah, not yet. I really need them to focus on Opexki for rails. It's so much better if I don't have to have cars doing this. What are you doing? Go. You're holding up traffic. You're actually not. They're building this road. You're not holding up traffic at all. They're building both of those roads. Do you think there would be any benefit to making the airport loop parking area a one-way road in whole or in parts? I don't think so. There's not usually enough traffic to that to have it matter. The overwhelming majority of the traffic that will be coming through here with cars is on this road, and it will need to be two directions with the trams heading from one side to the other. So, I mean, I guess what I could maybe do is have this be a one-way and have this be a one-way, but having this part here be two ways and two ways here. Right? That would be the only thing I could think of. Like, I could do a one-way this direction like that, and then a one-way here. That way they separate, and they don't get super crowded near the trams. Which pretty much means, at that point, that the only vehicles that will enter this area are the trams. And they'll be going both directions. So, that would be okay. But I have to build the roads before I can handle that. All the tram roads need to be two-way. I don't think you can do a one-way tram road. I don't think it lets you. I have to double check that. I know the trolley buses can't be. When I was doing the tourist thing, the trolley buses had to be two-way roads. Are we seeing fuel yet? Should be getting very close to seeing fuel. It's on its way back with fuel, so... What are you waiting on? Damn you. Ignore it. Go. Get out of here. I have to micromanage the shit out of you until you get past the intersection, and then you're fine. And actually, it really isn't the intersection so much. It's just that it's the idea that they cannot get out of each other's way. So you need places like this where they can do that. Where you don't have to have the track electrified. Although, this leads me to wondering if I have done that. This is electrified. All of this is electric. Good. I don't want to do this without having electrification. Shh. Okay. Are you electrified? Because I'm not seeing the... Okay, there it is. I just don't see the posts. But they're definitely electrified. Okay, and all this is electrified. I don't want any freaking hiccups. Right? All of it. We're making our own electrical components now, so no excuses. All right, you're putting in the... They're not called posts. They're called catawaries. Catamaries. Catamaries. They're putting in the damn posts. I forgot what they're called right now. I know I'm close. My brain's having a brain fart. It's fine. Everybody's gonna know what that's like. Everyone knows what that's like to have a big old brain fart, right? Or you're just kind of like, man, I say this word like 10 times a day, but I just can't think of what it is. Well, in this case, I say this word once a week, and I can't think of what it is. As soon as they get out this way, I think we're home free. We just have to wait it out, man. Are you not going to do it anymore? No, you still have 2 unfinished tracks. You're still doing these tiny little segments until you get to the signals, right? That's where we need to be, is the signals. And then I'll have you build the track out to about here. As soon as you build it to here, then I'm going to make a crossing for you. And then at that point, I think you're pretty much free to keep going. I'm going to have you pause that and that so that we can focus completely on getting to Opekski. Are you not fueled? Where did you take this fuel? Took it to the hospital? Really? You could have taken it to your own building first. I'm just saying, that would have been cool. You didn't take it to your own building first? Okay. Oh, you can't assign yourself. That's probably why. I thought I had. I know I clicked it, but I guess it didn't allow me to do it. Okay, never mind. These gas stations, let's keep them at 40%. And now what we need to do, unfortunately, is I need to have one of... I'm going to pull this oil truck. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to... No, you have a different route. Yeah, you have a different route. You know what? Just where's my road depot? Over this way. I don't want that, though. I don't want that. I gotta have the fuel rats do it. It's the only way. It apparently isn't the only way, because I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Fine, we'll have you sit here then, so that you're close to the border and you can get stuff. We're gonna say that I have another one of these guys. Kind of want to be able to tell the difference between them when they're driving on the road. There's like hardly any difference between these two cars. They're basically the same thing, except one is way cheaper. It's kind of silly. Dun 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 dun. It is so cool to see you driving around with a mixed... Look at this, huh? Refrigeration and box cars, eh? Look at that. That's pretty nice, isn't it? That's a nice, isn't it? In it? Question is, why were you coming from this side with that, though? You shouldn't have been coming from that side. How do we do over here? Did we get everything we needed? Food and clothes are delivered, not electronics, and meat is here too. They just don't have power yet. Because this isn't providing power yet, because coal is not online. Because you're connected directly to coal, that's right. You're connected to... No, you're connected to this. It's just that this isn't built yet. Helicopters. Come do this. I'm tired of waiting. You should have power. This is hooked up to the rest of the grid, so you should have power from here. So spring to life and go do this. And this. And this. And this. Yep, all these things. Spring to life and come and do them. I haven't been using the helicopters much because they're really fuel intensive. But... And that's also a big source of my costs with foreign labor. So I stay cash flow really good. Stay really good with cash flow when I don't use the helicopters. But I also build way slower. And I think it's time to start getting people in here. It needs to happen. As soon as we have fuel here, which is a big problem. Where is that truck I just bought? Not you. You. Your route is... No. Your route is here. Where is it? Right here. Grab fuel from here and bring it to here. All right. And you're just gonna do that for a bit, and then after that, I'm probably going to assign you as an oil tanker, because I think this area too, we're gonna have to go and pick up fuel from somewhere too, and so we'll be distributing it from here. So I think it's okay to have extra oil tankers at this building, but I need this building fueled so that all these other ones will get to work. Basically, you're gonna be keeping all of these things fueled up. You have to drive over somewhere to get it, and so you're kind of, you know, these are large trucks, but whatever. It's okay. Still no power supply here. You have voltage. Good. This is all hooked up. So the reason why you don't have a power supply is... What? Did I not get you... I didn't get this built. Well, that needs done now too. I really don't want helicopters to do it though. The other guys should be able to handle this. All of these, you guys should be able to handle these. All right, let's get that going. Also, I'm not convinced that I should be doing underground to here. That seems like a pretty big waste of money. Underground to there doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna come up straight. Well, we'll come out first. With the 235, give it max capacity. We'll just pop it right there. That's better. Okay. Roads, still eventually working on these. It just takes me forever to build things, you know? And I know it's because I don't have very many construction vehicles, right? I have... You know, I've got this whole big construction area here, but this isn't that large if you think about it. There's only 6 construction offices here. There's not that much. I mean, some people come through with like 20 of these suckers to build things. But the reason why I have so little, one was because I was in massive debt for a long time, and so I didn't want to buy extra vehicles. But the two thing is, again, the more vehicles I have running, the more fuel I use. And so as soon as I get fuel up and running with Opexki, I think at that point I'm just gonna, I'll have like one of these setups. I can have one of these setups minus helicopters. I can have it like over here somewhere. And then I can be building this city with those guys and this city with those guys. I'll probably build it right over here. And I'll be able to build Opexki with these guys and these guys right here. for additional steel production to be in this area. You know? How much power do you need to set aside for train tracks? To set aside? I don't need to set aside any power for train tracks. I mean, the more trains I add, then the more power it will use. But that was one of the benefits of having this. Is so that I don't have trains running all the time. I only have them running when they're needed. And they're only running with the cargo that they require to make deliveries. So electric trains will probably have maybe a dozen on the track at any one time. And that does pull juice. But remember, we're switching to coal here soon. That will up my capacity by 40% when I shut this down. It'll be 40% more capacity. And even at the capacity I'm running now, I'm still able to export almost 10 megawatts consistently during the day. So it's still fine. We're fine on capacity. You actually can power a lot with a single gas power plant. I mean, I'm powering all of this with a single gas power plant. And you know, the transition to coal will just, again, give us 40% more. And then I can shut this down and not run it and let it sit there. And in the event that I'm noticing that I'm low on capacity on power again, you know, if I start noticing that I'm like really cramming it and I don't have nuclear ready yet, then I'll just turn it back on. Like, I'm not going to delete it. I'll just set the workers to 0. And then I'll turn it back on if I need it, right? And then, you know, but if we need more power before we get to nuclear, then that'll be what I do. And it'll all be pretty much on the same grid for the most part. Do you have fuel here yet? Yes, you do. So you should be doing the things I asked you to do. Why are there 3 oil tankers here? Oh, because you're still unloading. You just got here. Cool. Awesome. All right. So I want you, oil tank. Oh, it needs power before I can do this anyway. Yeah, these guys need power before I can... Well, this is almost done. This should be hot. Yeah. So when this is built, let's just get helicopters to run it too. When this is built, then all these guys will spring to life. And what I want them to do, all right, we have all those buildings in place. So I want that road cargo depot. Let's come back over here. Road cargo depot. It all comes down to this. It's February 14th. I think Valentine's Day is an excellent day to start screwing everything up. So we're going to temporarily shut down the roads. Maybe we don't have to. I mean, it's almost a roundabout as it is, right? Maybe I just go... Yeah, we might have a smooth brain moment here. Just taking a look at it. Maybe I can convert the existing roads into a roundabout without disrupting traffic. Now that would be really awesome. Because I don't want to remove this walkway. It's super important to have this stay here. Because this is how they're getting to food production. I don't want to delete this walking path. So I want the roundabout to be here. So I feel like if I could just go... These bypass roads. If instead of bypasses, they become the main. I have this little connection here and I don't like... I don't believe, anyway, that these little tiny things can catch fire. But maybe? I'll look at it afterwards. Maybe I can make this a roundabout, again, without disrupting traffic. Just need to get rid of all these extra points. Okay, so... you too. Let's get rid of this one. And drop that. Okay. So with those out of the way, we just go... It's not going to be, like, perfectly round. But if I was going to do it, I would be like, you know, be about here. Right? So if I was going to do it about here, that means you would go like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. It's kind of a roundabout. It's very close. It just looks really ugly, though. But is the looks more important than the function? Is the looks... What kind of English is this? Are the looks more important than function? Yeah, it'd be kind of a donut. You know? It's not super bad. Also, I need the road cargo depot to be on this side for that. I may need to remove this anyway, though. That's the problem. How good are we on food? Really good? Yeah. Ugh. It's so difficult to like it just has to work, right? Exactly. You can always tweak it over time. But at the end of the day, if you want it to be perfectly round and to look like an actual perfectly round roundabout, you have to delete all the roads. You can't draw it perfectly round, not in this game, without having the other roads deleted. Because I want this to come in closer, right? But I can't get too close to the existing intersection. I think there's a way to do this without disrupting existing traffic, though. I think there's a way to do it. If we assume that this is our round, right? Because that's pretty round as is. Then we continue. It won't let me make a curve unless I have... Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's make sure we have adequate bypasses. I'm gonna tear the road down. I just want to make sure I have good bypasses so that they don't have to worry about it. We'll put the bypass way out here. You know, we need detours, so we'll put it out here and over here. No? Why not? Yep, like that. And then on this side, we'll go way out here, and we'll go. Like that. That should keep them able to move where they need to. They just won't be able to get to here, but they will be able to go around now. And since winter is ending, I'm gonna do it now. This doesn't disrupt any traffic to here. It just makes everything slow down until the roundabout is completed. When I do this, road crew needs to be exclusive on this until it's done. So what are they doing right now? See what the rails are doing. Nothing. Not a damn thing. They got these things queued up. That's good. That's what I wanted them to do. Only 2 can be here at a time, though. Is okay, I guess. Where's the other? What would the other guy be doing if they weren't doing that? You could be going to steel. Yeah, you could be going over to steel. We'll keep that as part of a task for you guys too. All right, I think road crews are kind of... I don't think they're doing anything majorly important at the moment. There's this, but that's not majorly important. This was important, and it's pretty much done. You can also have helicopters finish some of these things too. Okay, we're gonna take all the tasks away from road crew. Yep. All road crew tasks are being deleted. And you guys will be exclusively on this roundabout until it is completed. Then I'll turn you loose on other things after that. Okay, you have no jobs now. Nobody on road crews doing anything. So, major intersection. This is like something... Where the hell is it? It's a pretty important thing because we need to be able to ship things from here over there until the trains are done, and the trains are going to be a while. So I need a lot more people to be able to use this area. On that note, I kind of feel like maybe we should have meat storage over here too with the road crew. We'll see about making that work. Might be able to make it work just by sticking it here. And then that way, yeah, everybody can come together and make it happen. So I can have like my distribution truck will be pulling it from here, or pulling it from the road depot instead of here. And then the hope is that this would just pull it from there, but I don't know. I have no idea right now whether it's going to do that or not. Yeah, technical office. Why are you going somewhere? Where is water needed? Water substation 6? Why would water be needed here? There's no pump. Shit. There's no pump. I like how the game doesn't tell me this is happening. They just let me build it, and then I have to like randomly stumble across the fact that there's a technical services building that's empty with no truck in it, and there's a water truck, and there shouldn't be anywhere that doesn't have water coverage. And so I'm like, why is the water truck moving? And I have to like track it down to figure out where its destination is, just to figure out that it's going to a stupid substation, and that substation doesn't have water because there's no pump here. And all of that would never have been seen if I hadn't just like tried to remake this intersection. This game, man. This freaking game. Probably should have put the pump over here, but I'm gonna put it right. I'm gonna put it right here. Unbelievable. Okay. Helicopters will take care of that, because that's a big waste of their time. Let's focus on this. Where is it? Right here. Alright. It's destroyed. Detours only, folks. Detours only. We are tearing it down. We're going to make it improved. Don't worry. Everything's going to get better, though. All going to get better. You don't know it yet, but this is going to be a big improvement. Alright? Alright, so we're not disrupting any traffic. People can still go places. They just can't go straight through. So what I want to do, same thing as before, and I might actually make this a sidewalk enabled one, just because it's there's just some walking right here, and I don't want to necessarily have to rely on this walking path, because at the moment people are coming off the bus stop. They're gonna walk this way, then over to this to get there. They could just continue on the roundabout if I did this right. So I want to do this right if I can. So let's say you're here. We can make it a big one too. Big-ish. I like that. It's round-ish. You know? It's round-ish. I almost have enough room for another road here, which would be awesome. To have this be a 4-lane. I would love this road to be a 4-lane, and I almost have enough room to do that. From here, if I get rid of this walking path, I could go here, get rid of this. I don't think I could do that, though. I'd have to get rid of a lot of walking paths. The substation would have to go. That substation would have to go. That's going to disrupt power for a lot of things. Meh, pass. But still, it would be awesome if I could do that. Maybe having a road that goes through here. Having that be a direction too. I don't know. Either way. For now, I think what we'll do is we'll go like this. To have you connect there. And then this one will come in and connect there. If we do it that way, though, this has to be a one-directional. It's like, this has to be one way. And, I don't like that. I don't like that. So it's gonna be like this for there. That's fine. This one we can make asphalt to there. This one here comes in like that. Like that. And then I kind of want to get rid of this and just give a quick two-way here for people to pass by each other. But that doesn't look like it's happening either. We'll go ahead and have you be... Well, I don't want you facing that direction, but... Yeah, kind of like that. Bridges? That's expensive as hell. Plus, the bridge would have no way of... Like, you can't have an intersection in air, so they'd have to come down to get on the access to the road. But, like, basically, if you're over here and you want to go that direction, you just simply can't get to any of this stuff until you get down and then turn around. I don't know about that. I don't like that idea at all. This side's going to have a connection with the road cargo depot. But I'm going to wait till this is built and connect this walking path to it. Yeah, let's wait till this is built and then we'll connect this walking path to it here. And then once this is constructed, just trying to, like, is there any possible way to expand this? And I just don't see it because things are too close to the road. This is just one of those things that you do better next time, right? There's just too many things to replace to make this happen. I built too close to the road here. Like I have to delete a lot of stuff. I could delete this, but then what's the point? I'm gonna have to come around and then, like, I got two roads now. Cool. Where's that going? I don't know. Over here. And then it merges there and keeps going that way as a one-way, and then this one could be a one-way in this direction. That's not bad. Hey, that's not bad. This could be one direction. I just have to pave this. Because I can't make this a one-way if it's gravel. I think that would be doable. Provided, of course, I also have to remake this into a roundabout too, but I think that would be doable. I could do two roads. Again, once this is built, then I can adjust it. But yeah, I could stretch this down, make this a one-way, right? Make this go that way. This could all be one direction until here, and then it's two-way again, which is, again, a little bit weird. I don't know if this part really matters, but this part could work. This part could work. We'll look at it. I'm gonna try this for now as a connection point. In the plans of maybe removing this strip and having this be a one direction in that direction, in that way. That way, this one could be turned into a one-way this way. And that would line up with the existing one, because this is already a one-way here too. So nobody's really going this way anyway. It's pretty much all in that direction. All right, we'll see what happens here. We want all of this to be a high priority everywhere. High priority roads, 4 road crew everywhere here. And we're going to get helicopters involved. We're going to deliver as much asphalt, gravel, etc. as we can to get this done as fast as possible. I think every single part's labeled as high priority. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Road crew will do everything that they can reach. And helicopters will do everything that they can't reach. Go, go, go. It's high priority for everyone. But until then, I haven't disrupted traffic, right? They can technically still get where they need to go. It's just a lot slower, which is how it works with construction in real life, right? This is how it works. You just have, you know, you get bad, you know, extended travel times and disruptions, and things happen that way. And there's going to be a lot of trucks headed this way now because they all need to get in here to do this. And this is the reason why I want to do this right here. This is a problem. Accessing this and everybody queuing up. This has been my problem for a while. This is the reason for doing it this way. We're going to have a roundabout here, and then you add the road cargo station here so that everyone can get in here much quicker. So, we're going to lay in all the gravel. Let's go. Get the bulldozers in here. Get the asphalt pavers in here. Everybody should be doing this as their number one thing, man. Helicopters too, yep. We're all getting in here and doing this. Everybody's doing it. And then we have these little walking paths. You see this guy here, he needs a walking path into here. So it's just an access point that's under the road now. That's interesting. We'll have to make this, we'll have to give this some kind of access, but I don't even know if we need it. It might catch fire. It would be a big pain in the ass if that caught fire, but yeah, maybe not. It only disrupts a portion of the sewage line, so we would just take and it's a pumping station basically. So we just move the pump in and then redo the pipes. It's not this one. This one would be a big pain in the ass. So it's got a lot of connectors to it. So, and when all that's done, we get rid of this road. Okay. We'll have another one. Maybe we'll have this dirt road connect to it, but we're gonna get rid of all these roads here and this walking path, and we go like this. No, we go like this. Now everyone can access this a lot faster. Or we can do the other one, but I don't know if the other one is like worse or better or worse. I have no idea. I don't want to do it as like a one-way street sort of pass-through thing. I really don't want to do that. So I'm kind of thinking I'll do the other one. I think the other one's going to be better for my purposes. I can place it here. Maybe even flip this over and... I'm trying to find a way to get meat hooked up to this, but I don't think it's going to happen. So, it's fine. We'll just have the meat trucks go and get it from here directly. Meat's not really a high traffic thing anyway. It's the other stuff. It's the clothing. It's the food, right? All of that stuff's the big deal. Make sure you hit the like button. Hey, thanks. Stopping in, you're downloading the stream and watching it tonight. I appreciate that, Ryan. You guys have premium, YouTube Premium. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. If you didn't know, when you pay for YouTube Premium, not only do you get no ads, but a percentage of your rate that you're paying into Premium, I believe it's 30% of what you pay for Premium, is given to the creators that you watch, and it's based on watch time. So the amount of time that you spend on YouTube, the portion, that percentage of time, is distributed to the creators that you watch. up to 30% of your YouTube premium rate. So like, say hypothetically speaking, and no saying it, but like hypothetically, I was like the only person that you watch on YouTube, okay? Hypothetically. Then I would be getting 30% of what you're paying for YouTube Premium, right? But let's say I was like one of 3 creators and you only spent 30% of your time. Well, then I'm getting 30% of that 30%, right? So, hope that makes sense. And you're getting ad-free. So it's a good deal all around. And in case you're curious on what that translates to, the average viewer on YouTube Premium, or I should say the average YouTube Premium viewer, forget what the actual conversion is, so my number might be off, but essentially every hour on average that you watch my channel, it translates to you watching, like fully watching, like 20 ads. I think it might even be more than that. So like every hour that you are watching here, the percentage that you're sending, on average, it obviously varies widely depending on how often people watch YouTube. But every hour or so of content that you'd watch on my channel translates to roughly you sitting through and watching 20 advertisements, which is just great. It's awesome. So it's doing your part. Thanks. Got to give your credit card info even for a free trial. Yeah, so that doesn't make sense to you? It's a free trial. You get automatically charged at the end of your trial. Like, of course you have to give your credit card. Go, go, go. Would rather donate, which you also have to give, like, your financial information in order to do. Like, you're still putting your info online, man. It's all the same. Bum, 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 bum. I watch ads and you win. I need send money just with like subscribe. No, that's cool. It's no big deal, Pete. It's no big deal. I just like you being here, you know? Nobody needs to do any of that stuff. I just like you being here. It's really, really cool to have you guys around. I appreciate it a lot. I am going to temporarily do this. I'm going to regret it. But if I do this, then what I'm hoping happens is that a lot of these bus people coming off the bus station, I'm hoping they decide to waltz themselves down the street and help out with this temporarily. Now, they may not do that, and by the looks of it, I don't think that's actually happening. Looks like they're choosing to walk this way. They're not even using this. Well, they're about to. I ain't investing all this money into it for you not to do it, so you're about to. Unemployment too high in the university halls. See? All right, let's take a look at this. Unemployment's too high in the university halls of residence. There are 8 students that are unable to attend university. The government loyalty requirement to move in here is 65%. These students have 54%, 48%, 58%. Like, see, why are they even in here? They're not even supposed to be. Well, it's because we don't know their loyalty, and therefore they're allowed to study in here. But if we don't know their loyalty, then, like, you know, why can I see a number there instead of a question mark? I don't know. They're allowed to be here, I guess. But university studying says you just have to have over 60. So that's still bonkers. I'm still going to ignore that. Unemployment too high for University Hall of Residence. I am still going to ignore that. I'm thinking this right here, because of the pollution and everything, and all these houses not being really good, I'm thinking we just flatten these houses and turn it into parking lots. It could be parking lots for all these guys. They can have, you know, they can get to their cars over here. All they have to do is walk back right here and walk to their car over here, and we just turn this area into parking lots for personal cars later. Car dealerships, we could do that kind of stuff too. That's the one thing we can do in here. Because, like, you know, the pollution is just, it's usually pretty awful. Especially in this area right here. There's still 80 people living here. See, now we've disrupted things with the food. We'll see what happens. How's Opexki doing? Did we get the sewage thing done? No, we delivered some resources to the site, though. Did we get this turned on? That's got wattage. How about over here? This is all done, right? Yep, we got fuel now. Okay, all these trucks have fuel. Very good. And we're also going to now see fuel in the gas stations. Fantastic. Okay, excellent. What else? What else? What else? What else? I can't do anything until stuff is delivered here. I think once we get the basic essentials delivered here, then we're good. And then they can just work wherever. There might be some unemployed for a while, but, you know, we need them to process this stuff. Here's my heating plant. We're going to need people to work here. And we got this double road heading down this way, or at least, no, this is a railroad. We got this road heading down this way, and I'm going to have it curve and drop off people for the heating as well. So there's going to be a little bus stop, free stop, placed, I think, right over here. Like this. About there should be good. Right? And then this road will come all the way over like this. And I'll just pop it there. Right? I don't know about making this sidewalks. We are expanding Opexki, but we don't want them too close to the heating plant. It leads me to think that maybe I don't want the heating plant here. It's the problem is just the pollution always gets me. Damn. Well, we're gonna have other things here, I guess. Maybe we'll do make our own food, process it from something. We can have like other industries and stuff on this side. Train depot to bring stuff in. There's something we can do in this area just to keep this apart, keep this away. But right now the heating plant would be, at the moment anyway, it is 600 meters away from the nearest home. I don't know if that's good enough. From here to these homes, we're 725 meters away. And the wind should be carrying it that direction. But maybe it's enough. I don't know. As a comparison, over here, we have our heating plant 400 meters away from here. All right. And, you know, as you know, the pollution and the way it's been. But that's also with the wind blowing this direction. If the wind is blowing that direction, then that might change things a little bit. But 600 meters is 200 meters more than that. So I've already started making the pipes. And the pumping station to the pipe. Or from there. I kind of don't want to move it any further because I'm going to need another pumping station. I got YouTube Premium simply to stop the ads, but it's good to know that 30% of my payment is going to you guys. Even if you personally only get a tiny amount, it's better than nothing. It's collectively a lot. Let me just... I'm not going to give you numbers right now, but it's collectively a lot. Like, it adds up. Like, everything adds up. So, like, if you look at, if I was to just really quick look at my analytics for, you know, monetization, right? If I was to look at this and like a breakdown of, like, advertising revenue and how it compares to other revenue sources, for this one, because it gives me that. It gives me that breakdown. I can see things, like I can see the difference between advertising and like watch page ads is what it calls it, and YouTube Premium. I currently make 20% of my money. 20% of the money that comes into my channel is from YouTube Premium viewership. It's a pretty significant portion. It's not that's not a tiny amount. So if YouTube Premium went away tomorrow, I would drop 20% of my revenue. So it's pretty big. It's pretty cool. Pretty good. Because collectively, quite a few people have Premium. And of course, those people who have Premium, they tend to watch more YouTube, right? So that's why it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, it's like I have Premium as well, and I haven't had to watch ads in a long time. And it's the only time I ever watch ads is with YouTube TV, which I don't subscribe to, but my brother does, and I just am logged in with him. It is what it is. Let's go a little bit further this way with walking paths, and then from there, I'm just going to go with the regular roads. All right, so that gets us a bus anyway down in this area. And then we can go like that, bring that in. Very good, and very good. These are all lower priorities and stuff, so it doesn't really matter all that much, but I can put helicopters on this to get that going, because I need people to be able to get to heating and everything too, so. And then let's get helicopters on the heating plant. I'll go ahead and commit to it being there. We're going to try to keep the homes, right? We're developing the city and the residential areas over here. So we're going to kind of keep people out of this area as much as possible, which is why I'm thinking we might get some sort of like a cargo area here, construction teams. I might actually bring in supply for construction teams. Like, for example, the gravel trains track is going to come around here eventually and go underneath the bridge. Although I think we're actually going to end up doing a tunnel instead for this. I might end up doing a tunnel instead. But we'll bring it around and hook it up. And so the heating plant's going to need coal. So we could put coal on this side. And that, again, creates that separation. So I go in something like this, right? We're going to create that separation. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. You guys just came in as a freaking army. Good for you. Good stuff. I want it to be on this side, though, because that's where the input is. So I guess we would do something more like along the lines of like here. Right? Something like this. All right, and then we have the elevators. And we want this to go, like, the road to go underneath this. So it'd be something like that. Well, here, let's just put the road first. I mean, is it weird that I have this dirt bus stop, but all asphalt aside from that? Is that weird? I feel like it is. I feel like that's a little bit strange. I'm gonna alter the plan here. I know it doesn't matter, per se, but aesthetics matters, okay? It matters. Helicopter construction office. I have to reselect these tasks. The resource delivery stays, but I have to reselect the tasks. And then this can go again. Yeah, that's fine. And then from there, submit that. We want the elevators. Yeah, just to come across like that is fine. Put it on that side for the road. Right, and this road would continue over about like that. And then we just have this quick dirt road that just sort of does this. All right. And then you're eventually gonna, you know, work your way over and connect with these. But I think, again, I think I'm going tunnel here instead of a bridge. I've been looking at it on like what the costs would be that are associated with that. So I kind of want to show you what that would be. So let's assume that we bring these two roads together, okay? And we decide that we want to do a tunnel instead, okay? I'm gonna pause it really quick because I intend to delete these two things here, but if I was going to do a tunnel, then the tunnel would look a little bit like this. It would start here. It would go down, down, down. About here, right? It can curve, which is this is a plus as well. About like that. Same thing here. Come on. What the heck? What are you doing to me here? How can you go deeper? How come this one can go deeper than the other one? Alright, what the heck's going on? How come it's not doing symmetry here? You should be doing symmetry right here. Yeah, like that. But you can go way deeper? I couldn't go that deep with the other one. Oh, whatever. It's probably deep enough for the boats to get around it. I think, anyway. Yeah, should be deep enough for the boats. We'll go... It's too short. So we'll go like this. See, look at that. It's like... What a jerk. They're not the same. They're being inconsistent. I've never had a problem with this before. Well, anyway, I'm gonna just have it come up on top of the land up here. That's so weird. I've never had a problem with these before. Even when I was planning this out before, I didn't have a problem with it. You should be able to snap. I should be able to snap this. Have it line right up, and it just doesn't do it. So super strange. Wow. It's very weird. There it goes. Now it worked. Huh. Well, anyway, you got a tunnel right there, right? Now, you're never gonna see how sharp of an angle that is, but you go into the tunnel here, and you come out of the tunnel here, right? That's cool. All right? Now, how much resource is that? Right? Well, pending roads resource. This is 1.3 million rubles worth of resources, including 852 tons of concrete and 37,000 days work days, okay? So we're looking at 852 tons of concrete, essentially. That's an important number to remember. So keep that number in your head. 852 tons of concrete is what it would take us to do this, okay? And that's with having the road already here too. So I guess we have to add another, 160 tons of gravel and some asphalt, but no concrete, right? So the pending construction cost in total, in rubles, is 2.8 million, okay? Seems fine. Now what happens if we do this with a bridge instead, right? What happens if we do that? Well, the bridge, we'd want to start it to where we could get it up high enough. And we probably want to start it with the concrete bridge because it's cheaper and it can go and curve the direction we need it to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. As high as we can, and then we want it to come up to about here, let's say. All right. Now, that is a little bit quick, so we could go closer here to make this a more fair comparison. So how about we come a little bit closer? was about right. As sharp as it will let me go. And then, again, concrete bridge is a little bit cheaper to build, so we'll do that. But look at the cost already. This concrete bridge, just this, is 580 tons of concrete. Which means we have already exceeded the concrete for the entire tunnel. Already. Like, we're already at 1,000 tons of gravel. No, sorry, 1,100 tons of concrete, right? We're already at 4,000 work days. And, like, we haven't even gotten even to the river yet. You know? And then to do this, over top of this, for ships, I got to make sure I do the steel beam bridge because I need the road to be spaced out. So I need to go, you know, maybe there. Right? So now we're at 3,300 tons of concrete. You know? And we still got to come back down. And I would probably want to come down with, you know, another concrete bridge. Now, I could do a prefab bridge on the way up, or a brick bridge, or something like that. Like, you could argue, well, why not do a different type of bridge on the way up? And I could do that. It doesn't change the speed. If I use a prefab bridge on the way down, it doesn't change the speed. So I like what I'm allowed to do. So I could maybe do this. Prefab down there and prefab here. Right? But it's very expensive then because we have 864 tons of prefab panels to use on just this. And prefab panels are more expensive than concrete. To where now we got this big thing above, and there is no guarantee that I can get the biggest ships under this. So, in other words, yeah, tunnel life, man. In other words, the tunnel is just... it's just better. The only advantage the bridge has over the tunnel is work days. It takes an enormous amount of work days for the bridge. It's very expensive work day wise. So there is that. I'm gonna pull this back and we're gonna wait till daytime. We're gonna do a roundabout right about here because I need to get this other road connected now. I'd rather not have an intersection, so we're going to do a little roundabout here. That's pretty close to centered. Eh. Now I can get this road to be hooked up into this area. Whatever, it's fine. No, it's not. Not fine. There. And then... that's better. We want a road here and here. Like that. And then tunnel goes here. Okay? So we're going to do the tunnel because it's just better. Sorry, it just is. But now getting the tunnel boring machine going is even more important than it used to be. Also, I like how this truck, what are you doing? So you did a road construction. You came through here. You turned around there, and you came back the other way. That's weird, but all right. So yeah, helicopters. We'll have it construct all this stuff. Road crews and stuff should be done with the other job they had. So they should be done with it. I think they're done with it. I'm hoping they're done with it. So they can start working on some of this stuff over here. I would really like to get access to the other border, if I could, please. Let's double check over here what we got. They're still not completely done with this. But again, these are high priorities, so they should be finishing these more than anything else, but it's the work days. It's just workers. That's all that's left here. You know? And you guys don't have these as working things, which is odd. So you totally should have these things. Not sure how that happened, but all right. Get in here and do this. We're doing foreign labor with this, even though it's right here in town. It's very weird. I'm actually going to take it off of the schedule here for this. So, real quick, I've got another way of doing this. You guys might have seen this before, right? Because I have helicopters that are going to go and get foreign labor, that's these MI8s. This one doesn't have it, all right? So I'm not going to bother with that. But the MI8s, they can go get people, not just cargo. And so I've got two different action groups. I don't know if you noticed, if you guys caught that before, but I got two action groups. One that puts helicopter construction offices and worker crews on it, and the other one that just does the helicopter construction offices. However, both of these instances will still use foreign labor because the helicopters can't be told not to. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do to counteract that, if I wanna make sure we deliver stuff but we don't use foreign labor, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make sure that one of these has only cargo helicopters and the other one has a mixture. And then I can put this one on its own separate group so that if I want helicopters to address something, it'll only be helicopters from this one and it won't have any passengers. The other thing I can do to solve that problem, of course, is just to remove the Soviet border as a source like this, and now they won't go get the labor. So that's another thing I can do temporarily as well. But there are instances where I'm going to be okay with using foreign labor, and so I think for now, though, I think probably fine. It's just that anything that's a remote project, like way out there, we now can't do remote labor, which means I can't build it, right? That's the problem, because like I'm kind of stuck with foreign labor at the moment, so I am gonna put that back. And we can use people from the West too. We don't need to just do the Soviet border. We can have foreign workers from the West work for us as well. Happiness is too low. The hell is going on here? How do you not have drinking water, but all of you do? Oh, you don't. Where is your water? I mean, yeah, I get it, but this wasn't receiving water before anyway. So how the hell did that happen? Like, this wasn't getting water before. Unless it was. It must have been. It must have been getting it. Even though the water trucks were coming to it, it must have still been getting it. Does this mean that the pipe is insufficient? Maybe it means the pipe is insufficient. Maybe I need a bigger pipe. You're serving a lot of people. Maybe that's the case. Maybe it was never a pumping issue. I'm gonna replace this. It might have been a piping issue instead of a pumping one. I mean, I still have the pump, so I'm gonna just use it, but I think that might have been a thing. Okay, well, we need to rebuild that then. So somehow this has water from there. You have water. Now you don't have water. So it's everybody's losing water in the Dnipro Flats. Oh, good. Well, you know, we need another purge. You need it, you know? You can't just go consecutive years with growth. Of course not. I mean, who wants to go consecutive years with population growth? Honestly, like, a bunch of losers who want to just grow multiple years in a row. No, of course not. We need to make people really upset and leave and die because of a water shortage, because of one single pipe. That just needs to be a thing. Clearly, that needs to be a thing. Even though they're right down the street from the frickin' water treatment plant. Doesn't matter. They don't have it. So there you go. Hey, water truck, I got an idea. Instead of delivering water to this, how about you deliver it directly to the buildings individually? How about we do that? Can we do that instead? A lot of vehicles using this. All right, we're almost done. Just a little bit left. Come on. Who wants to do it? Who wants to do it? Who wants to create these things? Come on now. I realize that this is more important. Kind of. Yeah, no, definitely. More important. We just need steel on this now. Steel and workers. That's it. Steel and workers. Let's go. Big Daddy pipe. Well, it's a medium pipe, which is, I think this is a big pipe here. It should be a big pipe coming from that. So this is a medium pipe now being served to here, which makes sense considering it's serving water to a lot of structures, including 3 of the Dnipro Flats. I think this is really the biggest source of the water consumption is right here. So, you know, this was always needed. I didn't notice that the small pipe was insufficient until it's too late. So I guess we'll know if it works the way it's supposed to by seeing whether or not water trucks bring water to this or not. Because they're intermittently bringing water here, you know? And they shouldn't have to do that. Also, like, all of these workers, just come over here and work it. Some of them will do it. I think as soon as we get the steel delivered, some of them are just going to walk over here and build this. Where's my steel? There it is. Steel's here. Come over here, workers. See all of you guys passing by this thing? You should all be working here. No, I can't tell you to do that. All right, bus stop. What do you think of that? Bus stop. No connections to this building. Or it's too distant. Fine, whatever. We'll go to a bus stop and do it the old-fashioned way. Where's my worker bus? Oh, I wanted to see that. Are you driving fast? Okay, you're driving 110. See, you're maxing out at 110. So what's the point of having a maximum speed at 140? You still max out at 110. See? I don't get the point. All these cars, they're like, I can go 155. It doesn't seem to matter. I do want to see if it changes, though, when they're on a one-way street. Maybe that changes things. I don't know. We could also put some signs up. Maybe I could put a sign up that, like, you know, has the speed limit increased. Maybe I could increase the speed limit. If I change it, can I change it? No? I want to make it bigger. Can I raise the speed limit? How do I make this more than 70? Is there a way to do that? I don't think there is. That's worse. Jeez. Best city builder ever, my ass. Can't even set speed limits. Meanwhile, everybody's going to die in this Dnipro Flats because I can't get this pipe built. There we go. Come on. Come on. I want to see this thing go back up. I want to see this, like, this thing should be full all the time. Come on. Get up there. There we go. That's better. I think it was that. I think it was just the insufficient pipe. I think the small pipe was just not good enough. We needed the large pipe, or the medium pipe, to satisfy the needs of 3 of these flats. Right? Like, you're getting your water from this source, and you're getting it from this source, and you're getting it from the same source. So this is... Well, now, this is a small pipe, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, that's a small pipe. No, that's a medium pipe. Ah, that is a medium pipe already. This is the small pipe. So we are driving a medium pipe to this building. So I think that's what it is. 3 Dnipro Flats requires a medium pipe. So over here, let's check this before I get too carried away here. Over here, we have a water substation, and this is a small pipe. And we're going to have 3 flats here. We already do. So we'll definitely need another water substation to handle this. We need them to be able to get it from multiple places. If we're not going to be able to do it as a... Like, I could replace the pipe, but I'm going to have to provide water to other people anyway, I think. Especially as we develop further this way. So what I'm going to do, I think, is just have another substation. Probably over here, actually. Because we're going to develop over here. So I can get another substation over here, and then this one can have a medium pipe, and then everything is split up pretty evenly at that point, I think. So we'll go about like this with you. This will be another water substation, right? We just have the walking path there. To give that water, we want to go medium pipe, as we said. This should be a large, I believe. Yeah. So we're looking at a... Yeah, that's the difference. So this is a large pipe into here, and then that's out. And then what we want to do is it goes into the reservoir first, right? But we could also feed it direct. And so I think maybe we'll do that too. Because this is still getting some from the reservoir, but if we feed it direct, it's less piping. We go out like this. Now, what's the elevation here? From here is 7.4, and then from here is 8. So I need a pump. Well, if I'm gonna need a pump, then I've decided that's a big pipe, right? Are you a big pipe? Yeah. I think instead, because I'm going to need a pump anyway, I'm going to pump it from here to here. I just don't want to interfere with... I want to come below the subway, if possible. Ooh, that's a problem. Now we're getting into that whole, like... We're getting into interfering with the subway again. If I drop you down super low, that goes below everything. And then from there, raise you up. You're still being pumped. Yeah. If you're still being pumped, it should still work. It's just kind of sloppy because we're dropping you down way below the subway, and I really don't need to go that low. That's a bit excessive. I can get my camera into position to see that better. Try this one more time. We want to go beneath this. Not like that. Well, I don't know. I mean, the subway might go underneath the pipes. Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe the subway will go underneath the pipes. I mean, the walking path is below the pipe, right? So that's actually fine. I know the walking path was interfering, so if this isn't interfering, then I'm actually good. I don't think I need to worry about it for water. Well. There. That doesn't interfere with this, huh? Nope. Cool. That does. That's an underground reservoir, so that makes sense. So I have to come around on that. I'd have to come around like that with you. But the pipes are out of the way. Cool. So is that electrical. Excellent. Okay. Well, that's what we want to do then for this side. This will just create a medium after the reservoir, which can feed water to these 3 buildings. And then this one's a small pipe. It's still going to have these buildings, but it's also feeding all of these buildings. And that's being fed from the large on this side. So we'll see. If this is insufficient somehow, then we'll adjust it too. But I think that will take care of a significant portion of our problems with that. You can have any speed limit you want as long as it's 7. Oh, use Q and E to change speed limits. I don't know why I didn't think of that, because it's like how you adjust everything in this game. But I didn't think of that. Give me a second. Can I? But I can only go up to 90. What the shit? 90 kilometers? That's so slow, man. 90 kilometers an hour? That's it? Oh, come on. That's silly. That's just a bunch of silliness. 90 is so slow. Like, this isn't miles per hour, okay? This is kilometers per hour. So we're talking like less than the standard highway speed limits in America. I'm talking like less than 55 miles per hour is what that is. 90 kilometers an hour sucks. I don't like it. Refuse. I reject your 90 kilometers per hour, right? I reject you. How does it feel to be rejected? It's rejecting me by not letting me work this for 9 more freaking days. 9 days, yeah, I need foreign labor to come over here for 9 freaking days. Ugh, such suckage. So much suckage. Speaking of suckage, got some clothes over here. Train. Wanna go get that? Wanna go do that? Huh? I feel like we need crops delivered. We're running out of crops. Let's go deliver it. Food's looking pretty good so far. I just need this done. Can we just do this, please? Come on, road crews. Let's go. Why are you taking so long on this? It should have been your only priority forever. These are all high priorities. You should have had these done already. What gives? This was always high, but that one was medium. Yeah, we're gonna need foreign labor to take care of these roads for us. How pathetic is that? Pathetic. That's how pathetic it is. It's pathetic. The capital P. Jesus, rolling asphalt takes 9 more days. There's nobody here. What a bunch of pathetic losers. I bet your roads are not parallel on the other side by the tunnel entrances. Are you thinking that's why it wasn't doing this? I mean, I can fix it now because I haven't done it yet, but we're gonna need to do it, so I might as well just put this in here. I want to go down as low as I can go. I can't go down any lower than this. It doesn't let me. Leave a little bit of wiggle room for interpretation there. See, it doesn't... Apparently, you just can't go down like that and be parallel. Because, I mean, you see, I'm able to go deeper than that. It's letting me go less... That's deeper. That's objectively deeper. So I'm not sure what's going on there. It lets me go deeper on one side than it does the other. Then we bring it back up on this side. Yeah, that's fine. Now it works fine in parallel. That's what I experienced the first time I tried this. Total cost of the tunnel would be just 802 tons of concrete, but the difference is the work days. This is going to take over 34,000 work days, and that's because of the tunnel boring machine being needed. So we could have the bridge. We could probably realistically, just by going work days, we could build 4 of those bridges. Well, you know, 2 parallel, so 2 sets of bridges in the time that it takes us to build this tunnel. But, meh, whatever. For this, we want to deliver coal here via train. So we want to have a train aggregate unloading station put over here. And I'm thinking it's going to go right here. All right. Now, you might see this rail is a little bit confusing, so I might have to get it to come off on the backside instead. No. I think I like it here still. I think I can make that work. But we're coming underneath this, because the rail is definitely going to be a bridge. I'm not doing a rail tunnel. Although now that I've already demonstrated the difference in cost, maybe I should do a rail tunnel. The problem with the rail tunnel, though, is that you can't go as steep. So, like, the roads can go steeper. The trains can't go as steep, I don't believe, so. But if I put it on this side, I think that's okay. We can also bring gravel to this area in with the same unloader. Not the worst thing in the world. I do have to keep an eye on this, though. Yeah. Let's just put it on the backside. It's going to be a lot easier to handle it if it's back here. So we'll put it over like this. And then the rail comes in around this way, like so. It'll come in from that side. Dropping it off, and then off it goes. So right there where the tunnels are, pretty good. And then from this side, the aggregate, the engines and everything would be, yeah, doing about like this. Seems good. Put the road on the other side. And then we just lower it down on this side. Like that. Give the opportunity for a road if needed. I like that. This will give us an opportunity to bring a road over there. By spacing this out, I can probably get a road underneath this. Yeah. There. Or there, if I want to. Or there. Cool. For real? Well, it'll let me do it. So, okay. Either way, though, I think that's where that's going to be for Opexkey. So I'll just submit those. For the time being, I don't know about the rail needing to be submitted, but I just wanted to prove that I could get it here, and then also that it will meet up with this. So this rail goes that way, around, like that. Yep. And then on this side, with this rail coming, we either need to go underneath, right? We need to either go underneath or... Let's see what a freaking rail tunnel looks like. So much work for this tunnel boring machine. I'm going to have to just take a loan in order to get one. I think I'm going to need a... I think I will. I think I'll need a loan in order to get one. Alright, so we go as low as we can. There we go. And then from this side, it doesn't perfectly match. See that? Doing that thing again. You need to be super straight or what? I need so many tunnels bored right now. This is just crazy. I probably should just do like a rickety bridge to start, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get the fuel. Oh, wow. This will be kind of cool. Wouldn't this be cool? I think it'll be kind of cool. Aren't you just two peas in a pod? That's reasonable for expenses. It's more expensive than the road, obviously, because of a lot of steel, but I mean 34,000 work days. I've got like 100,000 work days needed for this area right now. Okay, we're doing tunnels, but the thing is, again, like, look at the rail. It's... I don't know if it's gonna let boats pass through here, right? That looks like it's... That looks like it's not acceptable. You know? That's not acceptable. I mean, if you take a look at what we're dealing with the water and boats, I feel like that's not gonna allow that to pass. Like, I need that to be lower for longer. I do. I think I needed that to be lower for longer. I can go lower, too. Ugh. Of course I can. And I can still come up in time? For real? I'm really worried about boats. I just don't think the boats are gonna... I don't think the boats are going to be able to go underneath or go over top of that. Maybe they'll pass over this. But if I don't keep this as low as possible, right? This has to be as low as possible. He's going even lower. And it still comes up right there, huh? Yeah, I mean, you know, we give it a shot. I mean, it's not like it's not super expensive or something. We'll let it go. It's gonna be incredibly expensive, but we'll let it go. And then this will go this way. And this way. Alright. So far, so good. Roads. I don't think we're gonna need any roundabouts here. It's I think we're probably fine on that. I will be going this way. We'll probably have a roundabout later. As we get over to this area, we'll have one. But I think over here is probably fine not to have one. And then we'll eventually be turning you that way. I think we'll just maybe have the road go like this for now. This rail keeps going right alongside this road. For later. For much later. Probably so later that we don't even get to it before I have to stop and start over with the new update. But we'll see. I'd like to just experiment with the idea of going over here and then getting this opened up and then having a big sort of cargo shipyard that can just ship tons of fuel to the border and make a lot of money and you know, bring in lots of other stuff. Maybe even the nuclear plant ends up over here, and that way I could, you know, have a lot of that stuff moving through here. We'll see. I'll go ahead and submit this as things that we want, but probably won't have. Yeah. How often are 2 trains going to be in the tunnel? Could you not build a single tunnel with crossing on either side? Yeah, I mean, I could. I could say, hey, train, wait. Like, you mean to start? Like, you could do this to start out? Yeah. I don't have to build them both right away or anything, but, I mean, I don't think we're really going to build them right now anyway, because you got to get the rail all the way out here before it will do it. Ignore the red light. Just go and do it. Jesus, are you kidding me? You were stopping there with a question mark. You suck. You suck, train. I mean, it's coming out there, right? They're getting there. It's just going to take them forever. At least our roundabout's done now. Okay, with the roundabout being done, we can then go and go like this. All right. Then we have right of way, right of way. Nope. Yep. And this will probably be a one-way, but I'll leave it like it is for now. Yep. Yep. And yep. Okay. Now, they are walking over this. Good. That's what I wanted to see. Are they going to use this now instead of the other way? And they do. They use this now, which is perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see. So, because they're using this now to get that way, I can... Actually, I should just do this. That would be good too. Let's make that happen. It's a really, really quick job. Don't anticipate that giving anyone a hard time. Well, now that one doesn't matter, does it? It actually doesn't matter. I'll make it anyway, but that doesn't matter because they're coming off the bus. This is the frickin' grocery store. I don't need them coming out of this. Hey, look. The water truck is sitting there doing nothing. This is a good sign. Just sitting there with water, waiting to deliver it. It's a very good sign. I like it. Good. All right, now it's time to do this part. So this part gets removed. That's gone now. So is that, and so is that. So we're left with just this, and that's okay. All right. We also don't need these horrible bypass roads anymore. Those can go too. They're all gone. We don't need them. All right. So everything's nice and clean now. For now. We'll have to see what we're going to do with this, but for now. What I want to do is we're going to take a road. Let's go from here for now. We'll change it later probably, but really? Stupid walking path. You can't. Like, I can put a walking path through a road, but not a road through a walking path. I wish they were consistent with that. Like, let me have both. It's annoying. This is just a dirt road, so let me build what I want to build, and then I'll just replace it. So we'll go like... There's never not going to be a car here. There's always a car in my way. This is why I want the road depot, because everyone's always in the way. Stop. Wait, and stop. Whatever. Kill it. Kill it! There's always a freaking car. Good. Alright. So, we got this out of the way. Now what we want to do is come over and make a road cargo station. And I want to place it right here. Just like that. And then you are going to go like this for now. You're going to look really sloppy. But you need to have access. So we're going to go like that for now. Until this is built. This has to be that way. And then you're going to build this the moment you can. So we should see cars still being able to get in here, I think. I'm nervous on that. I'm not sure anymore. Should be able to. Ah, good. See? Somebody's in here. Confirmed. Great. So when this is done, then they'll all use this instead. Excellent. Customs house. Go. Go deliver things. Man, I wanted to have more people here. Come on. Come on. Wanted to have people here. So freaking close, man. So close. It just needs to happen. You need to bring people in, right? We have 912,000. Time to bring people into Opexki. It is. Just, you need to work here and have this functioning, and then we're good. And also water and heat and freaking everything, man. You need every single thing. We have power. That's good. Power to the area is taken care of. And it's got room to spare too, which is nice because there's still stuff to build. So power done. Water. Okay, water. A little bit of a problem. I think we don't want to get our water from here because, pollution. However, if we get a big water well, we can put it over here somewhere and let people just walk to it. That would be better. This is 94% quality water over here. I don't have a problem with that, although this might be a problem. So maybe we go over here instead. So it's away from that. This is 95%. I like 95%. I don't know about people walking here, but I like 95%. I think we'll take this little gap right here. There's a big gap right here. I'm just going to go a straight line from there to 95%. Punch it right there. Right? And then From the well, we get a pumping station. Right? Big water pumping station. And we'll put that, I think, maybe over on this side. Yeah, maybe like right here. Okay. We're going to want power over here because it's not there yet. So power needs to exist in this area. We'll put it right here. When it's done, it's done. If it's done. When it's done. If it will ever be done. Helicopters. Let's go. Let's make it done. Let's make it done. Seriously, helicopters. Just make it done. I don't care anymore. Spend the money. Just bring in the foreign workers. I don't care anymore. Just please get it done. And I want this to be faster. It needs to be faster. So much faster. So much faster. 1, 2 more for people. And then let me get freaking 713,000 for this now. It sucks. It sucks. So expensive. So expensive. Is there a chance we can get this? This has resources now, right? Yeah, there's 100 food over here, which isn't a lot, but it's something. We have forklifts, but there's no fuel. Speaking of fuel, there's no fuel stations in here. So we still have to work on that. They can get it here, but that's just a really long ways, you know? It's really far out there. I think we need a distribution hub over here too. Probably want to have that situated here so that it can go into town, but it can also go into Disneyland too. So I think we'll go with... Yeah, technical services is going to be required again for more plows. We need more snow plows. Never have enough snow plows. And, you know, any type of water hiccups and stuff that we may experience, we're going to need to pounce on that too. So let's do technical services over here. I think that's okay. And then if we're going to do that there, then we might as well do the distribution over here too. Although I could see a case for it being over here. Yeah. Because I might want to populate this. But over here I won't be populating it. So I think actually over here is better. Maybe we'll put technical services can be on this roundabout. We already have one there though. That's the thing. Yeah, we don't need this. We already have this one. This can handle this. Distribution. There. Put it right near the roundabout. Like this. Then it can go any direction it wants. That's good. I know it's kind of a squiggly road, but it gets it. It's not gonna. It's fine. It's fine. That'll be distribution for this area. Is this area ready at all? Now that we have the basic essentials of survival, we just need fuel. Fuel is it. Fuel is the only thing. You have covered cistern right there. Yeah, you do. So I'm going to add you to the list of things managed by that one. We'll make sure that you get fuel, and then this forklift will go and do things. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, I feel like we'll add another one there, I guess, too. And then that will bring it into this building. Now I just need electronics to be brought here. If I can get electronics here, then that gets it hooked up to the distribution network. But I don't need that, because as long as the rail is done, which it is, holy shit. Oh, very close anyway. I must have pulled it off the project in the middle, but it's almost there. If the train can get here, then we can pull electronics with the train. And then I no longer need this truck, which is just sitting here doing nothing. Oh, no. Why? Plastics. Plastics. Taking your sweet time, aren't you, plastics? Here, go deliver that really quick. Okay. You have my permission. Oh, piss. What happened to the... What happened to workers? Huh? Come on. What happened to all our workers? Don't do this, game. Don't freaking do this, game. I don't have patience for you. All right? Workers are going here. We have plenty of them. This is almost done. I really didn't need this to be with the sidewalks. That was really unnecessary. Just saying. It's fine now. We're going to let it happen, but it was really unnecessary. It totally didn't need to happen. Also, it's looking like I probably can't delete this. I probably can't delete this without... Oh, I can. Good. All right. Today, somebody work this. Today. You know, the thing about it, guys, is that I'm complaining about not having enough workers. But I'm doing so many construction projects. That's where the workers are going, right? If I stop construction, which is what I do a lot when, you know, I'm offline, I don't do a lot of construction. I kind of let it run and I plan things for the future. But while building things, all the workers are being taken up by the buses, which are, you can see, they're gone, which means they're out driving, which means they probably have people. So, you know, that's where all the workers are going, and that's why I get intermittent power outages like the 5 frickin' people that are in here now. That's why that happens. It's because I have too many things and not enough people to work in those things, right? Which is why I need the other towns working. So let's see what we can do about that. Make sure we have everything in place here. The one thing I definitely don't have working in this area is heat. I don't have any heat here. I have the heat exchanger, but I don't have a mechanism for giving heat in this area. And so coal can be... I think I need another heating plant. Probably... I could draw off of it where power is, but it's still kind of far away. The other heating plant probably would be better suited. Probably right here. And then, so delivering coal to this would be coming off of this, go this way, and drop it off over here. That would kind of be the workflow for dropping off coal. Or I bring it there, but I don't want to do that. It's too close to people. So I'm going to need another heating plant, which I already knew that because Disney. So the only other option I have, which is not an option at all, is to pipe all the way from this one and to pipe it all the way out here, which requires lots of different heat pumps, but it's just not feasible. So we're going to need another one anyway. I could have it over here. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's, again, it's pretty far away. I feel like this right here is the ideal location for this to exist, which puts my Disney city kind of downwind from the frickin' heating plant. Admittedly, I did not think through the heating arrangements. I didn't think that through. And I see your polluted flat. You're gonna have to be more specific. I'm afraid polluted flat just isn't good enough. We're gonna need more than that. Maybe 2 small heating plants would be better. I know the one big one is more efficient, but I'm just looking at like the distances I have to cover. And I'm thinking localized, it just means I have to move more coal. Nah. No, I'm gonna need heat to be like down in this area. So people get brought to here, they can also get brought to heat. And then that means the coal supply has to come from here, which is the same supply that we're drawing from power. So this frickin', you better be good, man. I don't know if I like that. I really don't think I like that. Tell you what we could do. This is what we could do. We'll take this coal line here. I know I can bring it out this way. We'll do something like this, and let's change it to where. So this was just brought to my attention, and I totally didn't notice this. But I read a comment that told me this, so like, thank you, because I didn't notice this before. There's actually 4 variations of this, which you can see on the hover, but I was looking at this going, I don't see a difference. Like, whatever, right? I was just going back and forth like this. But you can see there actually are 2 different variations. There's the one where the belt is at the very bottom, and then there's another set where the belt is up and elevated, and that's the one I want to use when I'm going over roads. And so, like, that's really helpful. I had no idea that was happening. I just wasn't paying attention closely enough to know that was happening. So very cool. It looks to me it's possible to pull off of the same belt. Which, I mean, if you're going to do it, then you might as well do it like this. Because it's closer, and it'll take up less problems this way, I think. So we'll go here. And then what I'm going to do... I don't need this one. I can get by with the other one. It goes just low. Like, I don't need to make it high. Yep. Let's go with the road on the other side, though. What? I can't? Why? Oh, there it goes. And we'll go like this. Come on. What happened? Whatever, good enough. Now I can bring it this way. And we'll hook up a heating plant. I think we'll just do a heating plant right here. We'll just put it right behind coal. But we'll have it, which I get it, that's still pretty far. The problem is that it's still really far, but it's not as far as that one. So it's not as bad. Maybe this giant heating plant could be positioned so it can heat Opexki but I doubt it. So I kind of want to get it closer to... I need it closer to the city, but I also need it far enough away to where it doesn't pollute it, right? Like, that's the problem. So heating plant, I'm gonna put it over here, I think. Like right over here. Bring people in, passengers and stuff can come in here too, I guess. Yeah. Do something like this. Trying to get it flat like all around instead of just in that one little spot. So kind of cut into the mountain a little bit more around it. There we go. Be a nice big flat area so I can have it cleared for the conveyor belts and the pipes and people moving around and all those things. There we go. Okay, how about we go about, let's say, a little bit more forward too. There, I can back it up. And we'll go about here. Okay, so if I did that... I pretty much made this an end station by going like that. Yeah. This is an end station for sure. There's no way I'm getting around that. So we're going to need to come in. I did not think this heat through, so this is like a... We're adapting right now. Scary, isn't it? Adapting. All right, well, we have 2 of these cargo train stations. I think maybe we can be okay with 1. And then just having forklifts bring it around to different places instead of having 2 stations. So... No, I really want the 2. I had a reason for that, and I really do want the 2. Put it back. Put it back. This rail will go out this way. And then like that. So then passengers, to get passengers here, since this is not a through station anymore, the thing is, I wanted the metro to do this, but the metro is just so far away. It's like a pipe dream at this point. Like, I just don't... It's so far away. It just takes forever to get there, you know? The music sounds like an MP3 played on 486XX through the first version of WinApp. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I know what WinApp is, but I don't know what that is. Weird lag artifacts to it, like machine couldn't play it properly. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's no, maybe that's a you thing. I don't know. Maybe not. How close are we to building our own trains? No. Just no. We're not that close. We have to have this really well developed. I have to have lots of electronics available. And once I have that, then I'm making cars. And then once the cars are being made, then we look on trains. So we have a lot to go yet to do that. It's just not feasible right now. I have to get workers here, right? There needs to be I need to get workers here. This is where I'm bringing in workers for these 2 factories, which is great. The passenger train is already going to be here. So I'm just trying to see whether or not I can get the passenger trains to bring people over here too. And doing so without interfering with any existing lines. And so I'm kind of thinking this right here is where I'm gonna do it. Just real quick, I want to see if I'm... Okay, they're all at the back then. So what I'm thinking I'm doing is I'm doing it here is what I think is happening. Right, so it comes this way, and then basically bringing you to a passenger station. I think the passenger station is going to be over here, and that way we could get people to both of these locations with the same passenger station. I might as well do a big platform, but nah, it's not going to need it. Small platform is fine, and we can go in and do it about like this. And then we should be able to do walking paths to get to these destinations. So I think I'm actually gonna stop it right about here. Yeah, we should be able to get... Where's the walking path for this? Where is it? Does it not exist? Really? It's only the road connection, eh? Huh. Only the road. Okay, well, I mean, we can always do streets too, so... I guess we'll do streets. That's a waste of a road. I have to go up and over though, so. Walking speed, and this is 75%. Are there any bridges that will... No, so we're going to have a walking path come straight through here and maybe a tunnel. Tunnel probably is needed here then. No, now wait a minute. That's not how I want this to be. I want the road to go this way. Okay, this road's supposed to go this way. Because you're going through... You all have to have bridges to do that. You're getting delivered here. You have to have a bridge. Everybody has to have bridges to do that. I hate this area now. I'm not doing it like this ever again. I now hate this area. Consider me officially converted, and I don't like this area anymore. Come on. Don't do that. I have to go from this side. Like that. It's the only way. Yep. Oh. Come on. Cooperate with me. Cooperate. Thank you. Alright, now I need this to stay up high, actually. Because you need to go underneath for the second cargo station. Can I make what I want to make with one station? Which I don't even think I'm going to get to this because it's so far away. It feels like it's forever. That's why I wanted to stream every day this week, is because I think I need it. I'm just never going to get to it freaking realistic mode. I feel like I would have had, like, my first series. I've put more hours into this than I've put my first series. And my first series had, like, what, 17 towns? It had a lot. We had nuclear power. We had, like, I don't know, 70,000 people. Realistic takes so much longer to do everything. I mean, I'm loving it. It's just like, God, come on. Definitely want the mod with road and if the road and factory connection mod was installed, this wouldn't be a problem. Let's not go from this side. This is gonna be too crowded. We're gonna go from this side instead. Go out about like that. Still need to get the one with streets on there so I can connect it to a walking path later. Then we're gonna go up like this instead. And you know, from that side, in that perspective, I think I probably should just get all the factory connections done first so that I don't have to deal with the what ifs anymore. So we're just gonna do something like this, this, and this. All right. I need warehouse on this side. It doesn't actually matter what side they're on as long as they're connected to the network. So I can get away with it being on this side. Okay, and then you connect here. Wait. No, you don't connect here. This is a warehouse on this side. The warehouse is on this side. This one is the storage. How are you? Storage. Oh, but then I can't get the forklifts all the way up from the other side then. There won't be a way to get forklifts to the other side. And I would need them to be pulled in from the train so that I can deliver products here, have it automatically put there, and then automatically shippable and receivable also by the train. That's the problem. How do I get the forklifts across there to this container area? I'd have to have separate forklift transportation. They're going to have to be segregated forklifts. The only way to do it. They have to be segregated forklifts. So I would need to go... I need 4 connectors, though. 1, 2, 3. I need 4 connectors. I can't have it. The only way I pull this off is with 2 smaller storages, I think. I'll at least pull off what I'm trying to do. All of you guys are like, what the heck's he trying to do? Yep. I need a storage that has 4 factory connections. I don't think it's gonna work. So, in summary, some of the products that I'm shipping are going to be with dedicated trains, and some of them are going to be with the logistics network. Because of that, I want 2 separate stations so that these trains do not interfere with each other. With these trains not interfering with each other, by having my logistics trains come in deep and having my regular trains come in here, I can ensure that no, the other way around. Logistics trains would be here and the other trains would be here. I can ensure that my longer trains doesn't interfere with my logistics trains. When I say that, I mean my distribution office. Because I have these variable different products that I want to bring, they need to be efficient. I wanted them to be delivered in certain places. One of which is to the container harbor so that I can ship containers, the things that I'm making, from my train, bring it here, and have it also shipped out with a boat. I can also bring in things like steel and wood and bricks and all that stuff and bring that to here and have it worked to create stuff in the dry dock. That means if I'm going to ship that stuff by the boat, it needs to be coming here. That needs to be hooked up to the forklift network. I wanted an overflow storage so that I could have it here. And the reason for the overflow storage was so that if I'm creating, like, let's say I'm making a ton of bricks over there, I have the ability to pick them up here and ship them around with my distribution network. So I wanted another source of being able to get building materials, or another source of shipping out building materials that might need to be used somewhere else. And so that's why this is happening. We have basically one train that's dedicated to something, one train that's dedicated to something else, and I wanted the 2 different stations to make that work. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. So one of the things I can also try and do is to use waypoints to make it to where my custom train only uses one side of the track, and it's going to have to be the side that the distribution train will not use. What side that is, I have no idea, though, because distribution trains do what they want to do. So I'd have to basically say, you know, my custom route would always use this left side so that it's returning on the right track, and then the distribution office would have to use the other side. The only other option I have here is just to have everything delivered with forklifts all the time, and that might just be the way it has to be. Everything is forklift, nothing directly connected. There are internal storages on these harbors, so we do have ways of storing things here and here, so we do have time to move them to different places. I was just hoping not to have to do that, but it's looking like I'm going to have to do that. So because I think I have to do it, just by the way things are laying out, what I could maybe do then is to get... If I'm going to do it, I want to do it with a big boy here. So we'll do it like this. This gives me forklift access to be moving it around other places. So we'll just do that. And then I'll have you come out. Well, nope. You can't be here. Because your road... You have to be here because of your road. Hi? Hello? Can you connect to the... Come on. Really? Silly thing. So we'll go under here. We'll go under like this. And we'll hook up here. And that's a forklift connection on everything there. And then this, we'll grab the warehouse on this side. We can't hook it up to the other place anyway. This is for shipping out plastics from somewhere else. So putting plastics on the boats. We'll just go like this, I guess. It won't be directly connected. Everything has to be delivered with forklifts. It is what it is. So on this side, we're going to want to have a forklift garage because we're going to need more forklifts. So we'll do that on this side here like so. And then this other garage would be over here. And it would be delivering... Ooh, it's very close. I don't think I can fit this in here. Maybe. Put the road on this side. Can you fit? Yes. Good. Oh. Oh. Oh, got it. Works for me. Is it sloppy? Yes. Does it work for me? Yes. You go straight across. You're going to be gravel road. We'll just hook you up to there. That's fine. You're coming to here. I'll make you gravel too. That's fine. You need to bend out this way around the track. This is not going to be a through track, but I'll leave my options open by doing that. Everything got road connections, except for the interior buildings? Yeah. All right. The interior buildings are the challenge. So what I'm thinking I want to do here is we need... Well, I need to do this first, too. I'd like to have another connection here because it gives me faster access to the plastic instead of having to go like this, but it's still not that far. So I might... It might be whatever at this point. If there's a way to get a forklift garage in here somewhere, I'd like to, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. There are currently three garages or two? Two. So 8 forklifts. That's probably enough. If we start shipping a lot, then it's not enough, but if we start shipping a lot, I can afford to amend it. But if I don't have to amend it, why amend it? So actually, I can do it right here. Yeah, right here. That's fine. On this side. Make it connect to the other side, though. And then I'll just put a gravel road here. All right, so with this road, I need to come up and over. You know, I can go like this. 1, 2, 3. We'll go this way with it. No? Really? Huh. That sucks. All right, I really hope this doesn't get in the way of my walking path. Sidewalks to, let's say, here. Regular road to here. Bridge from here. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Why aren't you, like, allowing this to exist? Can you just allow it to exist? Why you have to be such a jerk to me? We'll go down this way then. How's that sound? Really? What are you doing to me right now? You're kicking my ass is what you're doing. Why are you winning? Like, I don't get it. I can't connect this road. Why? Overlaps with existing construction. The hell it does. Am I just changing the rules so often that you can't figure out what's going on anymore? Is that what it is? Maybe. Bane of my existence in this game is road tools. Thank you. At least there's a consistent intersection there. You know what? Whatever. I'll just make it asphalt. I don't care. I've stopped caring now. This road comes straight out to there. We'll make this asphalt too. That's fine. Forklift needs to connect to here now, which is the problem. Right there. Right there. Then if I connect that, I can't connect my walking path, right? That's the rules. Nope, I can do it right there. All right, walking path can connect. Gravel road Can connect. Okay, we have forklift garage. Good. Mark it. That was more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be, but hey, it is what it is. When I see Rhodes doing that, I say, breathe, Charlie. I know. I'm like, I got very focused there for a second. I'm sorry about that. I don't normally like to leave silence on the airwaves, but I was just kind of like, I needed to stop. There's a process that happens in your brain, okay, when you're a streamer, and that is that you aren't just thinking about how to play. You're also thinking about what to say, right? You have to constantly be speaking. Sometimes, though, your brain hits capacity, and you have to stop one of those things so that you can do more of the other that's needed. And so oftentimes that means stop speaking and think. And don't work all that well for me sometimes. It just doesn't work out. All right, this is a very messy area. Very, very messy. But the forklifts are going to love it, all right? Forklifts are going to say, oh my gosh, it's our playground. We get to do so many things. We have so many activities. That's what the forklifts are going to say. There's one last thing I have to do, though, because we're not completely done yet, and that is this. I need this to get out, and this is the hardest one to get out, is right here, get out. And there is a very narrow way of doing this, and I think I have to start from this side if I have any chance at having it happen. So I'm going to go like this. Is that an issue? Bridge directly? Okay. This area is done, ish. But why did I do all of this? I thought we were doing up. Yes, well, it's all in a matter of trying to figure out where everything can come in, so that I can have a passenger rail station use both this, and deliver people to both places. And so I needed to figure out what was going on in this place so that I knew where I could play around with that. So, because I need the walking path right here. So where's that walking path coming? It's right there. So I want to get this to be about here, I think. Let's put it about here. All right, now if I do this, a couple of things are gonna have to happen. Obviously, the rail needs to get in here, all right? So we're currently coming around from this side. I think that's fine, but you know, we're gonna eventually go in like just one single track in here. I don't need to have two. So I think I'll just have it go to there. And then this should be enough room, I believe, to stop a passenger rail. Yeah, more than enough room to stop a passenger rail to wait for this to empty out. There's gonna be a lot of workers maybe coming in here because this building can take a lot of people. But there's also a potential for more passengers to be here, because this is the passenger harbor. So the passenger harbor needs to connect. These are actually roads. Oh, good. See that, guys? They're roads. I think these roads, what we want to have happen here are these roads, at least here. We're gonna do the sidewalks so that people can get up here. Okay, that's a little squiggly for me. Even for me, that's squiggly. Okay. So that just lets people walk around here. But we also want walking paths that can go straight from here. Let's go straight through like... That's fine. Straight up like this, all the way over to heat. Okay? So you are going up the hill to heat. And there's an actual hill here. Go figure. So let's make this smoother. As long as I've got people in the area. I do. Smooth it out. There we go. Nice, smooth incline. No big deal now, right? Very good. All right, so we'll have that go like that. Now that should also allow people who work here to get there too. So now anyone who gets brought in with this passenger train can work in this area. Okay. But they can't work coal power. Shit. Can't work coal power. So how do we get people to be brought in with coal power? Well, we have the roads, of course. We're going to have parking lots for people to be brought here too. We're going to have the metro, which will hopefully happen as well. But now I'm thinking I want power. I want people to be brought here too. How do I get people to be brought to these 3 buildings? It'd have to be here, right? I think that's got to happen. I need to have this passenger train station come in central. Let's just cancel pending tracks. I need to have this come in centrally located. Unfortunately. Yeah, alright. So, let's see. If I want passengers to be able to go to these 3 points, then the passengers must get off the train. I think at their furthest distance, they're going to have to get off the train here. And I'm going to go a big platform because it extends just a little bit in that direction so that I could maybe get people, they'll leave from that point instead of that point, and they might be able to get there in time. We'll see. So I'm going to have it go here instead. I mean, it does mean less track at least. I mean, that's good. There's less track involved, and then we get, to get the merger. Why? Why bother? Just do it. And then these things here. I mean, it'd be kind of cool to connect this. Not gonna lie. Because that way the passenger train can come here, drop people off, and then get out. Pretty much every cargo train that I have planned is coming from this direction to get in here. So using that train track on the way out is not a big deal, but I'm going to keep them separate. It's fine. All right, now question is this close enough? For this, it's got to be tunnel. There's no other way to do it. It's got to be a tunnel underpass. So I'm going to say there's a tunnel underpass. It starts right here, and it's going to come out over here like this. Got to go underpass here. From here to here. No other chance to get there. Definitely a tunnel. All right, this will then go like that. If you want to travel there, that's where you go. If you want to travel to this power plant, this is probably the fastest route. But if I was to go from this side, I can connect there. So I could do something like that. I think that gets me everybody hooked up. It doesn't, however, connect the train to the harbor. Not sure that's a huge deal, but I would like that option. So why don't I bring the track all the way up like this. Just because I'm curious. It can work. Good. We can do it later if we want to. This. is from here, and then we just have the walking path go from like here to here or something. All right, but if we want people to work over here, how do we get there? We make another tunnel. That's what we do. Oh, we make another tunnel. That's how we do it, guys. We do it with another tunnel. From here. Like this. All right. We go underground and we hook from here to here. No? No? Really? Oh. All right. All right, everything's good. Hooked it up. So this is gonna be heat. All of that time was spent trying to figure out how the hell I was gonna heat Disneyland. and I'm also gonna have it heat Karen Garad too, which is what I'm ultimately looking for too. So how the hell am I gonna heat that? The final steps then is just to make sure that this is getting its coal supply. And for that, we want to have, I think we're gonna make its own large storage here. We'll have 2 separate large aggregate storages. Probably a safe thing to do it that way. So I'm gonna bring it around really nice and tight like this. And then this can just, I don't know, just do gravel road here. Are we good now? Is the meadow on fire? Yeah. All right, we're good. This is fine. You know? Just saying. And I know it's cruising for a bruising here, but I mean, it technically does work. So if you want to drive to coal, that's fine, but you can also now drive to heat. You can drive to them both if you want to. It's a possibility. And then I don't have to pay for the frickin' buses and do the routes and all that. I just need to give you personal cars and see it on its way, which is what we're going to be building here. That's why we're building this. All right. We figured out heat. All right. We figured it out. Coal comes in off the train. And when this is full, great. We send it to heat. All right. So now we're going to have heat be the primary coal source. What does that mean? Well, it means that we can run out of coal for power. And it won't affect the coal we have saved up for heat. If heat pulls too much coal, then we won't have it for power either. The thing is, power is going to pull more coal than heat. So I've got heat after coal, or after power, because heat will fill and it won't pull too much from power, but power will pull too much from heat. That makes sense? And then we have gas as well. There's supplemental power for gas as well. So if we run low over here for some reason, initially especially, we still have the gas power over there, and that will be fine. Okay, because we're not taking that offline. We're going to keep that. I need construction offices, helicopters. Come do these things. All these things are so important. Yeah, this can be important too. This can be important. You can have importance. Excuse me? This construction can be assigned only to rail construction. Oh, okay, I see. This is a pending construction. I didn't know that. Well, that'll have to be done in order to get there, so we might as well get that started. How are we doing on getting people to Opexki? Is it coming along okay? Looks like it. We're up to here. So the rail's this far, so it's got a long way to go. Oh, it's got so far to go. So much longer, so much further to go. No more electrical components. Oh, good. Because we're building too many things that need them. We're missing plastics. I think it's probably time we buy plastics. I really don't want to. We don't have any clothes at all. Missing fabric, missing chemicals. Cannot store chemical. Huh? This whole thing is because the forklifts don't have fuel? This freaking game, man. So the reason why I don't have electrical components, the reason why I don't have clean water, the reason why I don't have, you know, fabric, which means I can't make clothes, all of that stuff is because the forklifts don't have fuel. Guess what I'm getting you for Christmas? A big, nice green truck for green chemicals. Guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna buy it from the border, and you're gonna drop it in these two places. And that is all you do all day. You can even wait until unloaded. Not in that one, though. Nope, we're not gonna do that, because I don't want you waiting around. This is all you're doing all day long. You're just doing this. That's it. That's your entirety of your task. That's why you exist in this world. Make it so, please. All right, you exist for that singular purpose. Feel free to fuel yourself up first. You've got a big day ahead of you. This game always finds new ways to screw you over. Yeah. And it's always my fault. That's the thing about this game, right? It will find so many ways to screw you over, but it isn't really that. What it does is it gives you so many opportunities to screw yourself over. So it's always your fault. The way it goes. It's like, oh, you don't have that? That sounds like your problem, not mine. All right, forklift garages. It's time to get moving. Look at them go now. Oh, yeah, what's this? We have chemicals now? That's right. How we doing over here? Can we get chemicals now? Come on, South Distribution Office, spring to life. Here, I'll even give you a bigger reason to live. Look. There are more forklifts than you know what to do with here. 8 of them for these buildings. That's way more than we should need, but here we are. How are we doing on oil? Getting there. A little light. I don't particularly like how light we are, but all right. I think we're gonna change the oil route. The oil selling route. I mean, I need to sell oil, I guess, but The thing is, these tanks are super freaking full. I don't need to work with these for now. So I'm going to change your route. And instead of bringing it to these storages... No, I think what I'll do is this. Yeah. We'll take out these storages. And then... and the border. And we'll just simply have you wait until unloaded. At plastics. There's 3 parking spaces there. You can handle that. You should probably bring plastics so that we can have electrical components. Just saying. You know, it'd be nice to have enough workers to keep all these buildings going all the time. Boy, wouldn't that be something special. Look, clothing's coming in. Isn't it great? Does this mean we have clean water? Oh, good. It's not full, but we're getting there. Now, granted, we actually don't have a water problem actually anymore. If I look at my my imports, you'll see that I started buying chemicals. Okay, so I have a failsafe in place for water now. After the big incident we had before, I put a failsafe in where if this building runs out of chemicals, my distribution office will buy them from the border and deliver them directly to this building. And that's the only thing they're doing. So they won't deliver them to fabrics. They'll only deliver them here. And that cuts down on the covered trucks that are needed for that type of system to happen. And so this building will stay full of chemicals even if we stop producing them, because we will buy them from the border directly. And so in that little bit of time that we were down there, I did purchase over 30,000 rubles worth of chemicals. But it pales in comparison to the frickin' fuel costs. I gotta get that down. It's only getting more expensive because fuel just constantly gets more expensive. Everything else gets higher priced too, I suppose, so there's that. All right, we have a lot of buildings here. Hopefully, if anything catches fire, it's a house. Looking at heat. I think heat needs to be a big thing. We can't bring people in without heat. You just can't do it. So we have to have heat. There's no 2 ways around that. So yeah, there's no way in on this. Do I not have the road done? No, the road's over here. I'm just gonna make you a big old asphalt road because I don't care. People come in with a bus here to work there. That's good. Those are the tunnels. They'll take forever. Railroad tunnels. They'll take forever. What else? Pump jacks are built. They're just waiting for power and a place to put it. Actually, this one already has power. It's just waiting for a place to put its oil. It's like, hey, man. I'm ready to work for you, sir. Is that so? That's fantastic news. I like people who are ready to work for me, specifically for me. I like it. Let's get another power put in. And I'm gonna go underneath the city for this. I'm gonna go all the way like this. Love how I put this exactly where the infrastructure would be in the way no matter what I do. Is that even... I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Nope, you weren't lying. That's crazy. You let me do that. Cool. Okay, that's an underground power line to get more power into the city from a different direction. That's redundancy, by the way. So if this one starts to burn, we got it from the other side. That's what we're doing over in Charlevins now. Feeling pretty good about it. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, granted, they might get overloaded, so like you might still have sections down, but you won't have the whole city down. Like the whole grid doesn't shut down. Okay, so road crew. I wanted you focusing on this. Did you get this done? Building crew. Helicopters. Build this, please, and then we're good to go. Now I want to have roundabout. You are already one way. Excellent. Get rid of this. Okay. And then as soon as this building is made, then we can start getting a lot of stuff shipped from the other side. And I could probably start doing it anyway. It's just they're going to have to wait in line for a while. So anything I do here is going to be a temporary connection, but we can try it. I'll grab this. And what we'll do from here is we're going to want to load food and clothing. I think we'll start with that. I'm also going to add this meat storage and make sure that we're loading meat. Let's make sure that we never drain this building below 30%. So if there's more than 30% in here, we take it. If there isn't, we don't take it. In fact, I think I'm going to go 40% here because this is a very important building for the overwhelming majority of our population. I don't want to drain that down. So we'll say only when the storage is over 40%, you pull from this building. So, you know, naturally, we have a bit of a food crisis at the moment. Fantastic. Probably should tell them where to work again because that's what I was doing before, and I'm not now. So food factory is the majority of you, okay? And fabric is next after that. Cool, cool. All right, now everybody should work there. Should have more people on food, and maybe we won't die. Maybe. We're up to 13,291 people, and nobody is homeless. Nobody's homeless. Not yet. Some of them live in prison. Crime's looking good. No serious backlog of crimes. That's very good. What I want to see, I don't know this yet, but what I'm curious about is whether or not this courthouse will hear cases from other towns. I hope that they will, but I don't know that. If they'll hear cases from other towns, then if we start getting crimes in Opekski and in Korongorod, for example, or Karengorod, I'm just going to start calling it Karen. I don't know. Karen Town. If we start getting cases from all of those, will those cases get referred to this courthouse for the decision to send them to this prison, in this single prison, right? I don't know. I may need another prison. I may need another courthouse, but what I'm hoping for is that they'll refer cases to the other courthouse that exists in the Republic. And if they'll do that, then I can tear this one down, build this one, and then my much larger courthouse can now handle more cases from more places. But if it won't do that, and I won't know until I get there. So like what I want to see is this. We'll see all these different crimes and where they were committed, and I want to see Charlabinsk on all of these. If I start getting things from Opekski in here, then I know that that works that way, and I can build this one, which can handle many more cases. We had just had a big crime wave all of a sudden. I just checked this. Just like a big crime wave right after checking it. It's like, he looked, okay, they're gone, go. I feel like this hospital's not in the best position. It doesn't get a lot of patients. But maybe that's a good thing, having lots of workers in the hospital and not needing a lot of workers in the hospital. I mean, maybe it's not the worst thing in the world to have too many doctors. I'm sure that's not a really bad thing to have too many doctors. I just spent a lot of money on what? I was like really concerned about that one. It might have just been the manpower. Or, oh, it's the turn of the month, so I probably just bought a bunch of meat or something. Foreign workers. There they are. They're never in short supply. Once you get a helicopter. Okay, this is important, as is this, this. And then for logistics to start out with, I'm going to need a dumper here. So we'll go and get a big capacity dumper. Let's get 2 of them. To start out, I'm going to need that. Eventually, I'll probably direct those vehicles to like a construction office or something. But to start out, I'm going to need it because I'm going to need to bring coal here. And dump coal here for heat. And 2 trucks doing that. Maybe I'll send you to the border. Instead of going all the way... Well, no, it's a pretty short... It's not that long of a drive for you to go all the way around and, well... Yeah, it kind of is. I think you're better off just going straight to the border. You don't disrupt the existing system. Yeah. But that's the reason why we don't have 2 cities right now, is because kind of focusing our efforts on both at the same time. I probably shouldn't do that. I mean, this is probably not the smartest thing to do, to build 2 cities at once. I probably should have this one up so that I have fuel and everything is awesome and the money comes in and whatever, and then focus on that one. But my worry is that I can get people moving over there faster than I can get people moving in over here, right? Because this doesn't have all the systems in place for their survival, and that one does, aside from heat. I had forgotten heat, and now I regret doing 2 at once because I had forgotten heat in Karen Gorod. I don't have to change this, man. I can't pronounce it. Karen... This is Karen Glad. This is now Karen Glad. Because, you know, this Karen is glad. As opposed to most Karens, which are definitely not glad. I wouldn't call them glad. Yeah. I can also start buying personal cars if I want to allow people to drive there. You know, I could have started assigning it, for example, so... it's just a one-time cost for me, but then it's, again, extra vehicles and fuel, but at least it would get people working over here, which is pretty important to do. I still don't have my crops over here, which is important, but it doesn't matter until I can actually get them. I want to bring them over from over there. How much food do we have here? Okay, clothes is full. That's great, because that means clothes is going over here instead. Exclusively. I'm thinking one more trip to the customs house and then go get the crops. You'll do it yourself. It's fine. This is most important. Come on, guys. 51 work days. You can do this. I think the chemical buses maybe are a little bit slow. Their maximum speed is 60. I probably should have faster buses for chemicals. How about my dedicated oil truck? How's it doing now? Snazzy. It's doing great. It's doing awesome. That's how it's doing. It buys the fuel. And it spends a little bit, and it doesn't drop any off. You know? It's fantastic. I'm gonna change that route because I don't want you going to the border like that. Let's have this route change to be like this. Wait until unloaded. And then you'll go back to the border, and you'll wait until unloaded again. Yeah, we'll do that instead. There. I mean, there's always forklifts running, but you don't just go back and forth and not buy anything. So they'll always have forklifts running. So you could just sit here. You're not blocking anything. Nobody's in your way. You know, you could just sit here and unload. And that means that this one will probably lose fuel. That'll probably happen. But at least this one will keep running. So there's still 4 running. And then as soon as this one loses all of its fuel, we pump it into the other one. So everything's fine. I'm all right with that. We waste less fuel that way, I think. Need to build water system for Opekski as well. Let's take a look at that. So water is the well here, and the pump will be here. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the survival stuff for Karen Glad is more complete than this. But here's what's going to happen ultimately. You want to know what's going to happen? Both cities start kind of growing around the same pace, and we'll have a huge influx in people. We'll see our population rise rapidly, and I won't be producing enough food, and people will start starving. That's what's going to happen. I'm calling it right now. So I got to get crops going as well alongside that so that I can produce more food. And I think food production will be over here as well. I think since we have people being brought here, we could probably get food production happening over here. It's just going to matter. It's just going to mean that we need crops delivered here too, which I'm hoping I could get that happening. I think initially I was going to do the food over here though. Yeah, I thought I was going to do food over here. Because it's far enough away from the city, but the wind also takes it that direction. I think that's what I was going to do. Because then you have delivery mechanisms right on the highway. And they just take it down the highway, and they bring it right in where it's needed. And this road was going to connect up here too. So I feel like that's what I was going to do, but I just don't remember. That's definitely going this way. We'll go like that to get people into this side. I think that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do food production over here. Additional food production. So there was gonna be. I don't actually have this planned like in a save or anything, so it's mostly something that was in my head. But I want to say that there was 2 food factories. We'll start with 1 for sure, not doing 2, but I think there was 2 food factories, which was connected here, which was then connected to a grain storage that was located here for trucks to deliver grain to it. And now that I look at this, I think maybe I would like forklifts though. No, let's not do forklifts. Let's have a warehouse be over on this side. Yeah, I like this better. Let's do a forklift over on this side. Not a forklift, a freaking warehouse. Okay. On this side, we'll do the road cargo station. Will be over here like this. And then we'll do 2 grain storages. Not gonna let me do it, are you? Son of a bee. Fine, whatever. It's okay. Here and here. Eh. Like that. That's okay. And then it continues that direction as a highway. Good enough. Continues that way as a highway. This gets people into food. I can then have food on this side as well, and we can deliver all the things that we need to deliver on this side. The road cargo depot is going to be coming off of this road, and they'll be dropping it in here. But they can also get fast-tracked because they're going to be picking up food here. I want these vehicles to be able to fast-track themselves out of here and go directly to the highway. So there'll be a one-way street here that lets people get out and go where they need to go at this point too. I don't have that for this side, but it'll exist on this side initially. And then I'll just have this come from the other side, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. I'll do it like this. That's fine. Okay. Okay, that's more food factory stuff. And then, like, how do people work here, right? Well, yeah, buses. Buses, as you know, buses. Buses are a thing. We love buses. Everyone likes buses. Don't people like buses? I thought everyone liked buses. Buses would go about here. Like that. Bus. People like riding the bus? What's wrong with you? We gotta cross here, don't we? Yeah. No big deal. That's it. So buses go there, okay? So that's secondary food production, which gets hooked up to this distribution office. Just kind of far away, but I mean, it's like you got to return to the office anyway. So you're going to go here, you pick up here, deliver, and then back, right? I don't have a mechanism yet in my head anyway to get trains on this. But, you know, this crop train was going to be delivering crops at some point. So I might need to think about how I'm going to get the train to come into there. Because it could wrap through here, but it's getting kind of tight if I do that. Why don't I just reserve this as if it's going to happen? And we could say that it goes right through there, I think is a good spot for the train to go. Right? We could say that train goes... Oh? Oh. Nope. Guess we're not going through there. Try from the other side. We might be able to get fit through here too. Works. Does work. Okay, well, we know how to get a train in here and then deliver a whole bunch of crops to here to be transported over here like that. So we can get a cargo train station over here like this, and then, you know, as long as we can get the stuff over here, it's okay. And then trucks can maneuver it, forklifts can maneuver it, whatever we want to do. It's possible to do it. So we'll put a pin in that for now. It's not going to build, of course, because it's not connected to anything, but we'll put a pin in that for now too. Whew! Hey Renee, been following this series. It's taught me just about everything I know about the game. 1000% addicted. Me too. Me too. So much so, in fact, that I haven't been able to think about any other games. Like, I still have 3 hours of TF2 just sitting on my hard drive waiting for me to edit it. I just haven't bothered to. I feel like that's a big problem. I should probably work on that. It is 4 o'clock, and I don't have a multi-city. I don't have two people. I don't have 2 cities running. I said I would have 2 cities running by the end of the stream, and like, here we are trying to build heat for both of them. Because it just takes forever to get it done. Should we just focus on one at a time? Focus everything on just one at a time, right? I mean, we're very close to Apexi having it. Because all we really need is this done. There, that's done now. That's all we needed right there. Right? So now all I need is to just take the warehouse, this Charlevin warehouse right here. Right? All I need to do now is swap these settings. So alcohol, food, crops. Boom. Alcohol, food, crops. That's it. Now they'll use this instead. Perfect. And everybody else that's using this, at least it won't interfere, right? That's what we need. Gabriel Germain LeMay, thank you for joining the Hat House. I appreciate you. Welcome in, a new member. We are up to, I think, 120 of you guys now, which is insane. That's getting close to, that's about half of what I had at, that's about half of the subscribers, if you will, on Twitch that I had at my absolute peak, which was like 6 years ago. So, you know, not counting the subathon, which we haven't done that yet. I don't know if we will do. I told people before when I did it on Twitch that I would only ever do one subathon. Well, then we moved to YouTube, so I don't know. I have to see the actual merit and benefit for it, and right now I don't have it yet. But we might do it for. What's a subathon? I uncapped the stream duration, so well, I didn't uncap it. I put a really high cap on it. It was 30-hour cap. I said I would stream no longer than 30 hours, and I did. I streamed 30 hours in one go. That was crazy. And basically how it worked is I started the timer at 3 hours, and I extend the timer for every new member or every gift membership and things. I just extended the timer. I also did, and I think they let me do this now. I want to say YouTube lets me do this now. Doesn't look like they do. I don't have a $sign on my own channel, so I can't, it doesn't look as though I can gift members myself. I have to look at that. Maybe from the view page I can. But the other thing I did on Twitch was I converted direct tips. So when somebody would tip $25, yeah, $25, I would turn it into 10 gift subs. Because $25 usually would be 5. I would turn it into 10 by simply donating myself. So every time somebody would donate $25, I would spend $50 on my own channel. And that night, I spent about $2,000 of my own money on the stream, which it ended up being profitable anyway because, of course, I keep 70% of everything, right? So even though I'm giving $50 of my own money, I'm gonna keep $37.50 of that, right? So you sent 25, I get to keep $37.50 of the 50 that I sent out, so it ends up being about neutral, about break even. But we end up doubling the number of subscribers that money was actually able to bring in. So we ended up having a ton of emotes. I think I have like 30 something emotes on Twitch because of that. Might consider doing something here if it gets to the point where streams are like, you know, a hit thing that everybody loves, then I'll invest a bit, right? I want to invest. I didn't block this. Good. Okay. Where the hell's my my heat going? Exchanger's here. The pipe is done all the way up to here. Oh, great. Nobody's doing this one. Building crew can take care of that, right? I'm gonna let helicopters do it too. Need that to be built as well. At that point, Opexki will have heat. They don't have water just yet. That's coming very soon. We'll have power for this. Really? There's no power to this? Oh, there's no power to this. Okay. Well, tell you what. Why don't we just? I mean, I might as well just run a max line. Come on. Might as well just run that maximum line. And then on this side, what we'll do, granted, we need chemicals to be delivered here, right? That's the thing about sterilizing your water. You need chemicals. But this is 95%. It's a 95% already. So, like, they're not going to get that sick from it, I don't think. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I guess I really don't know that they won't get sick. I guess people need like 98% in order to not get sick, so maybe that's not the case. But either way, I would need a treatment plant. I could do a small one. Like a little one. For Opexki. I think that would probably be okay. Yeah, that's going to be fine. So we'll do a small treatment plant, and we'll put it on... I kind of want to put it on the corner over here. Because it fits really well, and all these people can work at it. It's right next to power and everything, so I kind of like this. So I'm going to put this right here. You see that walking path behind it? Right? See that? Like it's meant to be, right? Meant Toby. I don't really need these walking paths because there's already a road connection, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just on these little bits here. Because I can. And then I need walking path crossing from here to there. And from here to there. Okay. That lets everybody get over where they need to go. Indeed. Also from here to here. Walking paths abound. All right, so we'll have all of that. We want big pipes running from the well into this big pump. That's fine. And then this big pump will send it to this water treatment plant. It only has 2 ends, 2 inputs. Yeah. So I guess we're not going to bring it in from anywhere else. I wasn't planning to anyway. We'll bring it right to there and bring it right to there. Now, I have no idea why I would ever need both of these pipes to be made. But I'll go ahead and pause 2 of them, I guess. If there's ever a need for more capacity, then we can build the second set of pipes. Okay, workforce is just going to walk here, so there will always be workers for both this and the well. The well is going to have workers as well. I just have to figure out where the houses are going to go. I would assume that we could go straight across here to the houses and everything would be fine. That gives people to always work in the well as the small treatment plant. They're always going to be there. And then finally, we need water substations. Now, we only have 2 outputs here. But if we use one of these big pipes, big pumps, big pumping stations, if we use one of these, then what we end up with is 3 outs. So it's kind of like a switch, except it is a pump already. I don't have to worry about pumping it. And then we have 1, which I'm going to do, I think, probably a medium to this one. It's pretty close to everything. Do a medium pipe to here. That should hook up everybody to water. We're going to need more water over this way too, so we'll have a water substation popped over here. I'm going to put it like right about here, I think. Let's actually integrate it into the community just a little bit more. Put it right like this. Should be all right. And then we'll add a small pipe over to that one. Shouldn't be a need for a large pipe there. So save a little bit of cash there. And then you guys are going to get water from here. Yeah, everybody who is built is getting water from there. Like that's the big one. So that's why that has the medium pipe. And if we expand this way, of course, it's still getting it. I don't believe in either one of these create pollution. Even if they did, it's getting treated, so whatever. Probably a good idea, though. Okay. To have a water tower of some kind, right? So now I'm thinking maybe I put a water tower here. Everybody likes a good water tower, right? We go Opexki water tower, you know? Everybody likes that. Just got to make sure that it's downhill. And we can do it over here. Put the big Opexki water tower right here. And you're going to be treating the water. I mean, if you're treating the water, what's the elevation here? That's uphill, where we're pumping. This is downhill, but that's uphill from there. So, but we're still pumping. So maybe that's okay. Maybe we can have a. Ooh. Yeah, now I want the water tower. Maybe we'll have a big water tower right here. All right, then we could, instead of this, we could go out and do something like this. I believe that would be better. We get downhill into the water tower, but technically not, because the water tower needs it to rise up. I'm not sure how that works, so we'll see. If I need a pump to go both directions, then I can place the water tower closer to everybody. So I can maybe put it here, and then the pump will just pump it into the water tower, and then I need another pump to go other places. But we'll see. Maybe it's not a big deal. It's if nothing happens, or if bad things happen, all I have to do is like redo a pipe. So couple of pipes, no big deal. So we need all of these built. Priorities everywhere. Yep, high priorities everywhere, guys. We're getting very close. Obviously not when I want to bring them in the winter time. So it looks like it's going to be spring of 94 where the first citizens of Opexki will reside in this area. Pending our ability to construct this stuff, of course, but it's what it's kind of looking like. Let's get the helicopters to do these things as well. And get that added. Gonna want to have all the foreign labor. Yep. And That's pretty much everything I needed there. For the sewage, this isn't built yet, of course, but we already have the septic tank. And that's here, and it's built. So now we just need the line to go downhill to that. So it's as simple as just going like this. And we could do a big pipe, but I'd prefer not to. I don't think it's necessary. We'll do the small one. And what I would like to do is have some sort of a merger on this if possible. So we'll add a switch for sewage kind of right here. Conveniently located near the water for the city. And then we'll go with a medium sewage from here and hook it up to that. It says the building's in the way. I'm gonna have to go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. Okay, no big deal. Or I could just go straight to it. What's the reason for wanting the switch to be so far away? Why not just put it here? Everybody's merging into one place, right? The underground power lines that are in the way there, but what about putting it over here? Is this downhill? 9.3. Yep. Wait, no. Clear this. 9.3 to... Yeah, it's downhill. So with that being downhill, I can definitely go medium out from here. I really don't think that's necessary, though. You're going to get a lot of buildings, but you're not getting a lot of producing. It's a short pipe, whatever. Go like this. Yep. And then out the back side here, we'll do a large pipe. This will be my connector for the rest of the city. I'll just bring it to this point. And we'll pop it right there. Let's do there in the middle. So I have other things I might do here, including the food, which will need to get redirected. I may just dump it local with the food, but there's no harm in putting it in the middle one so that you have, you know, the ability to hook it up other places. So. Okay. Yep. Sewage. High priority. High priority. Micromanagement. 4 days. High priority. All right. I think we can bring people here. All I need to do is connect these trucks to here. So I want these trucks hooked to here. And you are now going to grab food, clothing, didn't I already do this? I did the warehouse. Yeah, close this. You're going to use this now. Food, clothing, not electronics, and then meat was already there. Yeah. So we're already good there. So let's check this. Are we good then? Because we've already had that hooked up. We good then? I don't see anything in here though, so I don't think we're good. Did I not hook these up? I don't get it. Load, meat storage, Pexkey gas station. Did I put this on load? Meat storage. Oh, Pexkey warehouse. Yeah. I need unload on these. Thank you very much. Unload, unload. That's what we're looking for. Keep at 70%. Good. Now they'll spring to life and go get it. Look at them all. What the hell is this? What is this? This madness. Our roads are cracking already? God, those changes in temperatures, man, they really do screw it. Wow, you actually do drive differently there. How did that happen? How did that happen? How does this even happen? Potholes, man. And look at this arrow. What is going on here? All right. Well, that sucks. We need a bypass so we can fix it. detour so I can work on the roads. Super weird. No idea how that happened, but all right. I guess that's what we'll do. Okay, well, there you go. We've got our... I mean, logistics-wise, this is gonna work, all right? With heat being up, we get coal brought here. I need this to get up here too. Maybe an aggregate unloader would be faster here, so that we could start that up. It doesn't take very much to build an aggregate unloader for the trucks. It just means that I have to... Yeah, well... I don't know if this is faster, but we're going to do it anyway. I don't know for certain that this is faster. We're going to do it anyway. Alright? It's going to be a gravel road to here. Is that it? I think that's it for setting it up. Now it's just a matter of, you know, all of our really spread out and not at all efficient workforce to do it. I think I like this setup a lot, but in the future, I need to go way bigger on this. I need to have way more vehicles on this. I don't know if that's really the case, because you see all these vehicles are sitting here, right? It's not like they're all gone. They're all sitting here doing nothing. Now, why would they be doing that? Because every single job they have, we're just waiting on workers to build it. The resources are already delivered. It's just work days. Everywhere. It's just work days, and then the next stage happens, right? Work days. Work days. Work days. It's already delivered to the site, right? That's the main thing. That's why all these guys are sitting around doing nothing. So I just need to use my own labor, and, you know, that becomes a problem when it comes time to keep the power on and keep the heat pumping and all that stuff. I'm tempted to just, even though it's probably going to be really bad, kind of tempted to run heat. Like, how far can I run heat, you know? This is a pump. It's pumping it all the way out to this. We're also pumping it out to this one. So this is as far as we're pumping it right now. This is not any different, I don't think, than... Like, is there a difference between the temperatures on this one versus... where is it? Here. Yeah, there's a slight difference in temperature there, right? Because you're losing temperature the further away you get. There's a slight difference there. This one's firmly on the 90, and this one's a little off of it. So as I get further away, that's what's going to happen. And so I'm already losing temperature even being here. To bring it all the way over here, it's probably not worth it. Not worth the pump. Not worth the pipe, right? But then again, is this too far away? I don't have much of a choice because I have to go to Disneygrad anyway, so this is going to be built. Like, we're going to have another heating pump anyway to get it there. So the only thing I can think of is, will these pumping stations... Do these pumping stations, like... I don't know, revitalize the heat at all? I don't think so. I think they just move it faster, maybe? I don't know. Does this... If I add pumping stations along the way, does it keep the heat higher for longer distances? I don't know. I don't know. I want to say maybe, but I don't know. Might have to look at that. It's possible that Karen could be heated by this one, but I don't know. And also I need to know the capacity, right? At the moment, it's very cold. And at the moment, we are pumping out at near maximum capacity, right? Production is It's high as almost as high as we can go, so I'm not even entirely sure we have capacity on this to get over here anyway, so we're gonna need this heater. The moral of the story is we're gonna need the heater, which means this place absolutely needs to heat itself, and we'll have this heater heat over here, plus any buildings that are over here that need heat. We'll get that underground and take it out this way as well. Yeah. I hope that's a bug and not a feature. It is... This is a bug. I don't believe road maintenance is something that has to happen in the next update. I haven't seen that. I know vehicle maintenance is. Oh, this is still a one-way. Shit. All right, here's what we're going to do. You're going to take a little dirt road. A little dirt road right here. And then from here to there, this is no longer a one-way street. Okay? Not a one-way anymore. Okay, can you turn around? Go back the other way. There you go. So shipping can go around, detour, right? But, yep. But everybody else, work on the road really quick and get it there, and then you can go to the roundabout. Heat connection between cities is a good idea. It's one of the heat production. If one of the heat productions fails. No, I got that, but it's like, how do you properly do that? Like, how do I properly have a heat connection between cities when they're this far apart and still maintain their heat? I mean, you could say that, okay, well, how about we have one pipe go all the way out to this heat exchanger? Well, the heat exchanger only has one connection, so I would have to do two heat exchangers. So you could say that, okay, maybe I have one heat exchanger here, because it does fit here, right? So might as well, right? So if we were to do this, let's hypothesize this, okay? Let's see about doing this, okay? So let's say we put a heat exchanger here, and then this flow pipe, this pipe is going to be way too long. There's no way I can support this. Too long. Have to build other things, okay? So let's say we put in a heat exchanger or another heat pumping station like right here, right? Just to kind of keep it going, all right? So we go about like this. We put in one of these heat pumps, heat pumping station, okay? And we put it along the road, let's say right about here, all right? Flip it over. Right about here like this, okay? The heat pump, the heat pipe comes over and we hook it up to there, okay? It probably needs to be the other way around, right? I think we need to, yeah, we need to connect it the other direction, I think. I don't know if it matters, but in my head, it matters. We've got one end that's an in and three that are outs. As far as I'm aware, that's how this works. And so I need to have it be the other direction. The only thing I don't like about these is that every connector looks like it's an out, but it isn't. There's one that's an in. As far as I'm aware, again. Could be wrong. I'm wrong sometimes. We'll do something like that. And then we need to go like this. And then the big heat pipe, again, comes in, let's say, like this. Okay, and then from this side, we go all the way over. It's definitely going to need another one. Got more infrastructure in the way, so we're going to have to go even deeper. So we need to go down deeper. Underneath all the other infrastructure we have. And now we are getting to the point where it is... Ooh, might be fine. Looks like we can reach without another one. Alright, so then we get these big above ground, and maybe we go like this. Okay. So that's a giant-ass heat pipe. Huge, huge heat pipe. Okay. Reasonable to build. Honestly, not that expensive. At least this segment isn't. The pump is there. That's reasonable, too. That's not that expensive. We have various different segments of pipes to build, so we'll just build those, and then we have this heat pump. All right. If this works to heat everything, then holy shit, right? And maybe it does for a little bit, right? But I think I will need this station because Disney, okay? So at least, at the very least, this is going to be needed for all of these guys over here. But at least that makes it to where it's not as critical. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. I do have to go. It is 4:30. I do have to go. I'm sorry I didn't get to what I said I was going to do, which is to have people in another city. God, we're so close, though. I'm just going to label this video as we're so close, though. Because, I don't know, it's a drinking game. You're supposed to take a shot every time I say it. So now you get to look at the title. But we'll be back tomorrow. Okay? We're back tomorrow, 10 a.m. with more workers and resources. We're picking up right here, where we will hopefully be able to get people in more than one city. We'll have people actually living in a city that isn't Charlottenburg. Mind blown, I know. We're gonna get there, okay? We can test the alerts again. I'm gonna fiddle with the alerts too, okay? I love your faces. Also, I did do something else though that I think will work. Hang on, let's try it. Oh, hey, I brought this. I brought the thank yous. Membership thank yous can happen at the end of streams now. Normally this is a thing that I have to integrate into videos, and so it takes editing, but I figured out how to make it live too. So there we go. It's not live, it's pre-rendered, so it still updates the same as the videos do, but at least it's there. I encourage you guys to check out Floodland. I posted a video this morning that's not this. Shocker, I know. Check out Floodland, tell us what you think, leave a like, all that stuff. It's sponsored, so, you know, interacting with that thing and watching it and having lots of watch time and all that stuff, that makes me look good, because people paid me to make that video. But if you like the game, we can keep playing it too. So I'm open to playing it some more too. So give me your thoughts on that too. Okay? Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see ya. Bye-bye.